Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
How's everybody doing tonight?
We have Frey.
Yo, what's up?
We have Himbo.
I have been very excited for this. Let's do it.
And last but certainly not least, we have Strider.
Greetings and salutations.
And it looks like for once in my no good life, I have everything all set up properly.
Okay, that's good. You might have jinxed it, but that's good.
We also had a very normal introduction for once.
Tense!
Relatively speaking, yes. Alright, sound levels don't look like they're too terrible either.
They
Good.
sound pretty good from the Twitch end, so I think we're golden.
Baller. Alright. So
I should
on
not
that
be-
note, how are we doing tonight, y'all?
I am excited for Pokemon. I need Pokemon right now. I
Baby,
want to cuddle my
baby.
babies.
Excited for Pokemon?
Right on, right on. Now,
I'm
given,
drinking coffee when I have to be up at 5. Well, I have to be up at 4:30.
given the current division of the party, some of you guys might be waiting a little bit as I jump between scenes, but I do have stuff in mind for everyone tonight.
Take your time.
Rad.
Right on. But then on that note, if there is nothing else, I see no reason for us to delay any further. If we're ready to begin,
Let's begin.
très bien, as they would say in Kalos, which, by the way, Pokemon ZA, I am friggin' hyped!
Me too!
Finally, Zygarde gets justice, and we get our Megas back!
Yes! So happy.
Also, Gen 6 was my favorite, so I am also equally biased in that regard, too. But in any case, back to the game at hand.
Every time you say "but in any case," the only thing I think of is "thank you for watching" and like continuing our outro. I'm like, that was the quickest session of my life.
Wow, good night, everybody.
Like good night.
No! Just like Daffy Duck trying to keep the fucking show from ending. It's like the scene goes to black.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Except it's Quaxley.
God dang it, now I'm tempted to re-nickname Drake into Daffy.
Whoever just did that, that's wonderful.
Which one?
The duck noises.
Oh, that was both me and Working Class Werewolf.
That was funny.
I did the
Donald and
woohoos.
Daffy.
I was gonna get into the introduction.
Shall we then? We got some Pokemon to play.
Evidently.
Yes, I'm so sorry, my bad. Easy boy.
It's quite alright, quite alright.
Oh.
Jesus.
Absolutely no shenanigans. Totally normal opening.
You can't even
I love
say it.
you.
How could we have it?
It's because we had a normal start, guys. We fucking jinxed ourselves.
It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meter Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. God dang it, I did it again. last left our heroes, they were locked in mortal combat against the notorious and powerful Red Steel, who was delivering a crushing assault against their attack, flinging not only boulders but also cars at our heroes and pinning them in between a rock and a hard place. But thankfully, due to our heroes' own tenacity and quick and strategic thinking, they were able to get Red Steel into a bit of a corner, managing to surround it and cut off its means of escape. It fought hard and valiantly, and its power was growing by the second. And soon as its power mustered, our heroes managed to get it right where they wanted it and knocked it down, leaving it vulnerable to capture, at which point Toshiko threw the Pokeball, and the deed was done. After capturing Red Steel, they also happened upon its horde, which our heroes happily and rightfully helped themselves to. Soon after that, AJ was able to get the communications relay back up in working order after Red Steel's capture. Apparently, the signal being interfered by Red Steel's power signature being given off by the Terra Phenomenon. Flying out to his friends alongside a Pokemon Ranger named Carissa and their wayward ally Crow, they managed to drop them off and bring the others back to the Pokemon Center for some much-needed rest, especially since poor Sam lost his eyesight in the fight. Still, our heroes out in the desert are still out working to recover the communications towers and get communications back up and running once again as we resume our story. And here we are. And we are going to open up to our heroes out in the Viridian Desert, as we left them just after last time, having just gotten off from defeating Red Steel and now setting out to repair the rest of the communications towers in order to establish a better and stronger signal across the region, and hopefully even more. They had just encountered a terrifying and enormous Pokemon called Orthworm, who has apparently also been contributing to some damages that the towers would often suffer before Red Steel came about. And it would seem that they have a reminder that even without Red Steel, the desert is still a dangerous place full of powerful and unpredictable Pokemon. And so we resume our mission with AJ, Cece, Jakob, Carissa, and Psyche along for support.
Right.
I'm definitely more of a chaperone when it comes to going around and fixing technology. So it's good that AJ's here, because I would not be here.
Hey, you keep us company and you keep us safe. That's very helpful.
Indeed. So, whenever you guys are ready to keep moving, you guys can go along.
Well, I think mostly we're trying to see where the next kind of dish or tower would be. AJ
has
do you
it.
have any idea?
AJ was able to get an idea as to where the tower was. It is on the far west side of this portion of the desert, particularly down to the southwest. Way down over here in the sandstorming area.
She bit me.
Well, while we can use goggles and things like that, Sandstorm is still going to be pretty rough on our Pokemon unless they're a certain type, so we'll need to try and figure that out here.
Fortunately, you guys still do have a strong enough connection to Viridian City itself and can switch out your Pokemon whenever you want if needs be, as well as get in contact with you and your team with a relatively strong signal.
Psyche reaches into a fanny pack and pulls out Toshi's goggles.
Aww.
AJ's doing loop-de-loops with Lucian.
And Blitzy has the ability to clear the weather, so can always use that as well if needed. What's it called? Cloud9, I think. Yep, Cloud9,
Yep.
That's the one. Well, AJ, lead us on. You know the best way to go.
Right, yeah, let's go this way.
I just have this image in my head of AJ doing those aerials and loop-de-loops, and then someone's like, AJ? He's like, what? It's like, you're leading us. And they're like, who made that decision?
Alright, you made a piss poor decision there.
I can help guide us
Let's
along
go.
on the ground. I know the way there. Says Carissa as she starts stepping forward.
Follow the thing. And Carissa.
It's
He's
called a
gonna fly
Furfru,
away.
and her name is Furelise.
That is a very bougie name for a bougie Pokemon. I love it.
I know, I love her so much too. Yes, I do. And you're gonna help me win the tough contest, aren't you?
There's a contest?
Oh yeah, we have contests back at the Green Cloister. There's a whole contest all and everything.
He's gonna look back at Cece and Jakob like come on.
We can enter the contest. We can enter all the contests we want once we're done with this mission, AJ.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. We've just got to finish this off. We're here right now.
Right, focus, hyper focus. We're going.
Speaking of focusing, make me some perception rolls as you walk along, please.
Absolutely not.
But those aerials? Hell no.
Oh wait, no, AJ's decent at perception. My bad.
No, you did pretty good. That's Jakob's.
Yeah, I know. No, never mind. AJ's decent at perception. I'm used to Sam's.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was
Mister,
rolled,
I can't.
It looked like it did not matter.
So believe it
Here.
or not, you all succeed.
And the wait, just people or
Just people, yeah.
okay? Ignore that. That's actually Jakob's 18.
Sure. Let's go for that.
Oh,
I
Jakob,
mean,
you're
Lucy
so
could make it
insightful.
too. I won't tell him no. But as you walk along, you will hear the rattling and crunching of bones from atop a nearby rock formation. And you will look up and see and hear the conspiring of several members of the Mandibuzz tribe circling around a nest that they seem to have built. And what appears to be their prey. Two small blue fox-like Pokemon in their nest that they seem to be leering quite eagerly at.
Mm.
I can't believe we were lucky enough to get a haul like this. I know, right? Two little lost baby Pokemon, their parents eaten up by the snapping jaws of a hungry crocodile. Meanwhile, we're left with a pretty hearty feast of our own, once they have the courtesy to die.
AJ's gonna do it.
Oh boy.
Right through sparks.
AJ's gonna. I'm gonna see what he's going to command Lucian to do. Hold on.
Just in the notes, AJ's gonna do it.
It's a scene ×2, but heat wave.
Oh my god. Alright, AJ, what's your speed?
My speed or Lucian's speed?
Lucian's.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you're fast enough to pull that off before they can react.
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't be.
Also, they're burned.
Oh!
Hold on. It is a close blast 3. So
Yeah, no, hold on, I got you. So he's probably gonna go right here.
So actually, I'm gonna do you one better. Cece's gonna help you out.
Oh.
Oh. She's gonna make it a crit.
My girl!
Mm-hmm. As before you go, you're gonna feel Cece sort of like grab your shoulder, just be like, AJ, and then you're gonna turn to finally look at her, and then she's just gonna lean in and just kiss you on the cheek and whisper in your ears, make it hurt.
Oh, God.
Cece, now's not the time.
Alright, so then that's 72?
On Krokorok, the tribeswoman and Mandibuzz, correct?
Yep. Because, well, hold on. Yeah, because it's close 3.
Oh wait, no, so that's gonna be actually more than that, so.
I didn't want to hit these guys here. In the middle.
Oh, well, if you do that, then you're gonna need to back up more if you don't want to get them in the blast. Or you're gonna want to angle it differently.
If you did it from where you were without moving, you could do a square up.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
Alright,
This
There.
square.
Like that.
Yeah, that would be your targeting range with close blast free from down there.
is that where I can get the most people?
Yeah, I don't think you can get more than 3 of them without also getting the little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could get 4 of them and the little guys.
There is also another suggestion.
Listening.
If Lucian moves, like, over this way, because this is a grass... Oh, wait, never mind. Because the last time we did a fire on that kind of grass type, it actually ended badly.
Wait.
so it's-
Hold on. But here's the thing. Oh, shit, I got you guys too.
You are...
Move the square. I wish that I can move the square to where it's easier, but I cannot. But try having it over here, so it doesn't get the...
Like,
But it'll still, I guess, get the little guy.
yeah,
I'm
there's...
gonna put a GM hand right now. You made your attack, you declared it, it's too late to move around and stuff.
This is where it goes.
Yep.
Ultimately, that's probably the best one anyway. We were overthinking.
Yeah. I can't square.
I don't think any of us can today.
It's hip to be a square.
Alright.
They think that we're here to save these babies. We're just cooking them and eating them ourselves. We're stealing their food out of their mouths. It's just disrespectful.
Alright, so they are burned and take 72.
Damn.
Yeah, so that hurts.
I'll roll initiative.
You'd best. Well, should I calculate damage?
Stop smacking your goddamn lips.
Barf.
Hey, we have
you
good speed.
That's because you had Lucian twice, so you might... Oh yeah, it's kind of like this weird thing where... Hang on. Let me move Lucian, and then you can click on AJ.
But AJ does have 20 speed.
Well, never mind then.
Sorry.
No. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that works out in your favor.
Yeah. Remember, he's a speedy boy.
Outsiders! Buzz off! This is our kill!
Psyche Sparks. Dry.
Who said that? Which one?
This one.
AJ's gonna look at her and say, "Let them go, or you're next."
Well, sisters. Looks like our meal's about to get that much bigger. I'll make them pay for toasting my hair!
I gave you that. No. No. Hurry up, baby. It must be really cold. There you go. It's your blanket. I'm sorry, I covered my dog up with her personal blanket and she took it as an offense.
So, just to be certain, there's 4 Pokemon and 4 trainers on the Mandibus tribe, yeah?
That's what it looks like.
Well,
Good.
assuming that cactus is theirs, yes.
Yes.
How do we add AJ to the initiative? He has the same speed as Lucian.
I can get him in.
Here. I got you.
I already put you in.
I don't got you.
Jordan and Winkle.
What is Cece gonna send out?
I'll tell you when I'm done getting all the other NPCs into initiative.
Fair enough.
I reread one of my normal
I will
type
be right
trainer
back.
abilities, and it makes Winkle actually a lot more threatening, and we're gonna find out, like, now. It's gonna be good.
Really quickly, so that way I can plan AJ's move. Sly Cooper looks like they're weak, right?
The Riolu, yeah, they look like they are, like, injured and slowly dying of dehydration and, malnourishment. As well as several
Cool,
other
so
wounds
throwing a
across
ball
their
at them is
bodies.
perfectly fine.
Say what?
So throwing a ball at them is perfectly fine.
Theoretically.
In theory, yes. I just wanted to make sure.
Death or Pokeball. Pokeball's better than death.
Good facts.
Yeah, it's not a great argument, but it is an argument.
Also, they can't really do anything if they're in a ball. And who better to put them in a ball than a capture specialist?
I return.
Welcome back.
Hello.
That's true, you can throw capture as a priority.
Huh?
I said that's true, you can throw capture as a priority.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh shit. I know I bought some. Give me a minute. I have 5.
And now Cece is going to make them regret their life choices.
I'm literally going for the memory for what I paid for, and I feel so bad.
5.
Watch that.
I really should have anticipated this and set this up in advance. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, well, yes, I do. It's because I'm easily distracted and also have a lot of random, monotonous bullcrap to take care of in the middle of my days.
They bullying. We bully back.
There was the 1% chance that we were like, you know what? Let's let them eat their babies. That's none of our business.
Right.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't have bought any more of that. I would have bought more of this, but I don't think I would have had the money.
And Cece's gonna send out Fufu.
Yeah, I would have made one. Woohoo!
Oh yeah. It's your girl. And with that, I will get the initiative descending order. And I'll readjust as needed, but actually it looks like for the most part we're pretty good. Alright. So the battle will start once the music starts. Alright. Priorities, declare them in 10, 9, 8.
I'd like to throw a ball.
Alright.
I said that a little bit too fast. Fuck it, I'll waste. Well, I won't waste it. But, I want to throw a great ball with a lock case.
At the baby Riolu.
This one to be specific, because it's the furthest away.
Alright. Roll d20. Got it.
Got it.
Alright, that's a hit.
Did you say the one to the left or the right?
The right.
So this one.
Upper
Curious.
right.
What is a
Great ball is 10 minus level.
10 minus level? It's 39. What's with the lock case?
An extra
It's
10.
additional 10.
So 49.
Hey.
Mwah.
We love negative numbers.
That's a pretty nice number right there.
I know.
Next turn, he just nails the next one as well, and then we don't even fight them. We just come up, spit fire on them, steal their food, and just get the hell out of here.
My food now.
Riolu has been registered to your Pokedex!
AJ, you ding to 30.
Look at me go!
So, Riolu's Great Ball will clatter to the ground. But as it does, this trainer will scoop it up. Thanks for the to-go box, nerd!
Bitch.
Oh, I'm coming after you.
I'll clear a path for you, AJ. Fufu! Surging strikes! And then Fufu is going to do a swift breathing exercise, moving its hands along, getting into position, creating a river with each motion that suspends in the air.
I really hate to pause. You skip Psyche.
Oh, my bad. Never mind. Psyche!
Let's mirror that philosophy, though. I would like to surf the line of the 3 burned people.
Oh.
There you go.
So I don't know if there's room enough to like get slightly in front of Dragonite and like spin down as a wave of water surges directly north.
You're both flying. I don't.
Doesn't Psyche have like 13 speed? Like it just overland, not like
10,
actual speed.
yeah, 10 levitate.
Okay, so that helps a lot.
Is Surf a line move?
Yeah, surf is
It is
line
also
6. So if I start here and just go that way, but I don't know if I can occupy the same. I would have.
Yeah, that's
going
gonna be a problem if Dragonite is like right there. So
yeah.
yeah.
Well, she's got the Pokeball.
Alternatively, you could try and go around and do the other direction. Oh no, wait, but then
Right.
Dragonite will be right there. Shit.
Yeah, I'd have to be like 1 square off the map to not hit Dragonite. Let's go ahead and just Thunder Wave and paralyze the lady holding the ball.
All right. Good call.
I think I have to move a little closer.
I think Thunderwave is only range 4.
Range 6.
Never mind. Yeah, you need to. You do need to move forward, just like a little bit, like 1 square. There you go.
Up behind her, Shifu.
All right.
Paralyzed halves, correct?
Zap, zap, zap. Halves the initiative? I believe so.
Yep.
Got it.
So Psyche's cheeks will spark and her eyes will glow as she lets out a paralyzing thunder wave that goes through and surges into the trainer's muscles, causing them to stiffen. Can't hardly move. Body all pins and needles.
Right, hi!
Nice going, Psyche. Now then, Fufu, clear a path with surging strikes! Now let's see if I can remember how this works. Alright, so if I'm targeting 3 people, they're all going to be hit with damage base 5. But I think it's worth going for all 3, especially since one of them is type weakness for Urshifu right now.
There you go.
Alright, and we are going to be, just for the sake of safety, focusing this order and putting an action point on it. Or actually, no, we're going to be fishbowl maneuvering first, so that we're not taking damage from the sun. Not damage, but damage reduction. You get what I mean. Alright, standard action, bind 2. Swift action, agility orders. So yeah, action point to give this a +1 to accuracy. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a solid hit.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 54 damage to all 3 of them as Surging Strikes surges up and strikes each of them individually.
I'm really gonna have to get me one of them Arshifas.
You have a Smeargle.
Yeah, I also have a Ditto, so I'm really gonna have to get me one of them Arshifas.
Oh, clever.
So I'm gonna have to get me one of them. Excuse me. Let me put that on the list.
My lord. Alright.
Wait, you have a Switch? Can I borrow that? Can I borrow that one too? Actually, let me go around and look at all you guys' Pokemon so I can just make my whole list. Give me a minute.
Ah.
Lord.
Gonna make this Ditto put in some work.
That's what they live for. Alright, Urshifu is not able to take any of the... well, actually, it's not able to take the trainer or the Mandibuzz down. But it does get them looking in pretty rough shape. Krokorok, on the other hand... that's super effective damage.
So an extra 27 makes that 81.
Yep. And it takes 69 damage
Nice.
and goes down for the count. And CC used up all but her move action to get that done. So she is going to move up by Psyche just beside her Shifu. And that will be her turn. Excellent work, Fufu! We got him on the ropes! AJ used a priority to huck a ball, so... Alright, Lucian!
Is it a quick action, though?
Throwing a Pokeball as a priority is still a standard action.
Standard action, yes.
Okay. I thought I had something that where it was not, so that's why I was confused.
Oh, the quick throw for an action point? Does that sound right?
Yep.
Wasn't declared.
I mean, if it was...
I didn't know that I had to, so I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I honestly... I would have assumed it if I'd known it was a thing. I do not have the Capture Specialist memorized.
No.
So, yeah.
You're good. I spend 1 AP point.
Then, yeah, no, if you got that thing, then go for it. I'm not going to deny you your turn if you have the options.
Okay, let me take
At one action point, standard action, priority. You immediately throw a Pokeball. So it's the standard action and priority for fast pitch. I'm trying to see if there's one that makes it less of an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It does say standard action.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your Pokemon's attack faints a wild Pokemon you made, though. No, I didn't feign it. So yeah, no, because it's
Yeah.
not. I didn't attack it directly. That's where I got confused. I got it confused with this one.
Oh,
which
yeah, no.
Yeah. So we're good. We're good. I'm like,
All
wait
right.
a minute.
So, yeah, I was right the first time, but it's okay. Lucian.
Ah, fuck. Lucian's a good boy. Oh, really quickly. Boop.
Oh, that also reminds me. Fufu's ability also procs, because it defeated somebody.
So what is the chosen stat, AJ?
Give me a minute. I have to look at my set. Let's do attack. We're all attack people, right? Or do we have some people that are special attack?
Psyche is special. But
Understood.
Psyche's fine. If you want to do attack, do attack.
How's your defense?
Not amazing.
Alright, we'll do defense.
And that's going to bump Psyche's initiative, not Psyche, Fufu's initiative up to 32.
What, with
Nice,
defense?
Fufu.
No,
Celebrate.
yeah, because Fufu was able to feint a target, so it procs Celebrate.
Okay. So, everybody gets one combat stage in defense.
Nice.
And that's static. It just happens. He's gonna do something because he's a good boy. Let's go. No. Dragon
Confidence is a
tail,
standard
dragon tail. What?
Confidence is a standard action.
It's static.
Yeah, that means it's just...
Oh, well, then never mind. That's his turn.
Like,
Yeah.
boosting defense is a good use of a turn.
Yes, it is.
Especially every single person, like,
Oh, yeah.
like that.
Oh, it's right here.
It'd be
I can
really
read.
funny
I
to
can't
have
read.
A bunch of people all the confident start of a turn, and then just like 3 people all do it.
I'm
Venus
really
Arch can do
stupid. I
crap.
never learned how to read.
That'd be so infuriating if multiple people all had their Pokemon pop that at the same turn. Oh man.
Well, why are you so quiet? I need to turn you up. Can you say something?
Say something.
Marco.
Hello?
Yes.
No, I just need himbo.
Hear me. Well, yeah, they're not being very helpful. Can you hear me?
There we go. Yep, I can hear you now. Sorry, you I'm on my phone, and so you were really quiet. And I'm like, oh.
It's okay. I'm a very petite little thing. I'm very quiet.
Alright.
Shut up.
Jakob.
That was uncalled for. Thank you so much.
Well, you're very loved. I love you. Shut up.
How high up then is the Riolu in this case? Am I able to see this one from my position on the ground down here?
I'm going to say that you are, because you passed the check.
Alrighty. Well, that's going to massively change what I'm going to do with my turn then, because I'm going to throw a Pokeball, and we're really going to hope for the best in this case.
Alright.
We're going to throw a Great Ball, so that is going to be a -10 to the modifier. Then my level, which is 30. I do need to hit. I will spend 1 action point to get a +2 to this.
Hey.
That'll land. It's not your most graceful throw, but it hits.
10 with the 30 is going to be a -40. The bar was set pretty high earlier, so I hope that I nail it, but I'd like a negative number as well, please.
That's pretty close.
It's a 9.
It's single digits. We take that.
We'll take it.
Riolu has been
They said-
registered to your Pokedex.
Get it out of here.
Was that a Pokeball?
It was a Great Ball.
Okay. And said Great Ball is then also going to get snatched up by
Psyche
this
has
bird.
ability. I don't suppose she can snatch.
Psyche is already gone. She can try and grapple it back. Alright, next up is Cacturn. This is gonna be fun. Oh no.
What? Oh no.
This oh no. Cacturn is gonna move in and use Needle Arm against Fufu. Or actually, no, it's not. It's just gonna stand back and fire an energy ball at Fufu.
Yeah, that thing hits hard. Why would you get close to it?
Alright, so that's super effective.
But it misses.
Why does it
No,
miss?
wait, never mind, never mind. I keep thinking, I forget CC has agility orders,
So yeah, it's got a bonus to its initiative, but its speed is not 30
yeah,
plus.
fair, okay. So, plus 21 makes it 63 minus special.
Yeah, that is going to only narrowly hit, unfortunately, but yeah. 63 minus special. That's painful. Painful enough, I think that, we're gonna opt for this.
Alright. Fufu detects.
And next up is the Mandibuzz.
So that one did grab a item on its turn. Not on its turn, when it was not its turn. Did that take up any action or no?
I'm gonna say that took up its move action. Sorry, give me a second. I Just realized I was using the wrong character sheet for these Mandibuzz. Nope. Not that it changes the initiative, thankfully, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, it is going to fire off an air slash at Dragonite.
Nope. No, it's not.
It will completely whiff.
Is this the one with the ball?
Yep.
There was a part of me that almost wants to say, does it drop the ball because it fumbled?
Not that lucky.
Damn it. I tried, guys.
It's okay.
Alright. On the next Mandibuzz is gonna target Fufu with Pluck.
Uh-oh.
And it crits Fufu right back.
Fufu doesn't have a held item or accessory, does he?
None that can
Does
actually
he?
be stolen. It's holding the Waterium Z.
Fair enough. So that makes that 27 plus 54.
81.
Ow!
And Fufu already detected. So...
The Mandibuzz was... Like, all those folks that were burned, did they have the lowered their defense from being burned?
I forgot to take that into account.
Probably not heaping quantities, but...
It would make a difference, but probably not enough that they'd be like, oh, they don't actually get a turn. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, so that's going to connect unless CC... Now she already did a move thing, so I don't know if she can intercept this turn.
I think she could use an interrupt and then just forego her next turn.
She might do that.
Don't hurt my baby!
Alright, so CC will instead take 54 points of damage.
I'm gonna be RB, guys.
Okay.
Which narrowly avoids giving her 2 injuries. Oh wait,
Whoa.
that's before physical defense though. And
Yeah.
did I give her armor? If she's not wearing armor, she really ought to invest in that.
She should have armor.
I feel like she should.
5 damage resist.
She does not have armor.
Oh,
What? Cece, slacking.
She's
Girl,
not
get
normally
on
getting
that
in the front lines in her defense.
that's fair.
Neither is Tochi, and I'm still armored.
That's because you are also glass cannon.
Wrong. Toshi is not canon.
Jakub has had light armor since the game started. I don't fight.
Anyway,
The Mandibuzz will take
Alright.
a tick of damage from its burn.
Hold up, we're not done yet.
Well,
Because that will proc Pack Hunt.
no.
Oh yes.
Yep, that hits.
And with that, CC is going to be taking an injury. Probably. Mega Rings can't be stolen by Pluck, yeah?
I don't
Correct.
believe so.
Okay. And then another tick will bring her down to... Okay, no, she's not injured yet, thankfully. Because her defense is strong enough to hold out that much, at least.
Go, Cece, go!
That said, CC needs help! And so does Fufu.
Luckily, we got somebody coming up at the bottom of initiative.
Not very smart of you Not very smart of you to attack the Mandibuzz tribe with a fighting type, you dumb girl.
Oh, no.
I haven't left yet. I heard that, and I'm after that.
You summoned him back.
I'm on you. I don't know which one of you fuckers it is, but just expect my foot in your face. Goodbye. I'll be
It
back.
is this one right here, who is
Oh.
clinging on to life.
Oh,
So she's talking real big for someone who's about to die.
So y'all don't attack her. Just keep her there. Hold her down. I'll be back. I really will be back. I was fucking around for a minute. Now I have to go do my thing.
No, excuse me, sorry. My throat's just a little irritated right now.
So wait.
But yeah, so also Mandibuzz is going to take a tick of damage from its burn now. And it's not looking great after that, but it's still able to stand.
Then it's at -2 defense.
Correct.
Nice.
But yeah, yeah, she's gonna gun for Urshifu. As she is going to crouch down and then leap up into the air.
Uh-oh.
Urshifu will avoid it.
Fuck?
It is base hit 4. Urshifu has a speed evade of 5 and a physical evade of 4. Hold still and let me hit you, you dumb bear!
These girls have a death wish.
No matter, at least you got into position. Now we go in for the kill! And she is going to run forward. And this could be really bad. As she attacks with an aerial ace on Urshifu.
This is much more manageable for Urshifu. That is only 7 plus 17, so that is
51.
Yep.
Alright.
Minus physical.
51 minus physical. Okay, yeah, that's still ain't comfortable for Urshifu. And it's about to get less comfortable as Pack Hunt procs. Twice.
Yeah.
Nope.
Missed.
Nope.
Missed.
Fufu's onto you.
So they go in for like a jab and catches Fufu in the gut. Her sisters leap up and pounce, swiping and scratching at Urshifu with their talons, but Urshifu is able to catch them even in spite of taking and rolling with the painful blow. You're gonna have to do better than your cheap gang tactics to get the upper hand on us. You're not the only one who trains with hunters.
So now it's the burned one's turn?
That is...
No. It is the Krokorok.
No, it is the burned one's turn. And I also didn't give the paralyzed one a turn on initiative.
No, the paralyzed one.
Oh, right. Because they're reduced,
Yeah.
my bad.
So that happened. The Krokorok is down, so that makes it Winkle's turn.
No,
Because
the burned one has not gone yet. It is their turn.
Oh, one bounced and the other area placed. Got it.
Yeah.
I mistook a Mandibuzz for a Heartbeat.
So that being said, she is looking pretty bad, so she's gonna pop a full restore on herself. And that'll make it onto Winkle's turn.
All right. So what we're going to do for Winkle's turn is Winkle is going to move forward just to here to be adjacent to this one, and I believe that gives a flanking bonus with our good friend Fufu.
Well, she's already granting a flanking bonus with Fufu because of Cece.
Well, I am going to activate Rollout.
Oh.
That is extremely going to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Who is it hitting?
Yakov is going to activate his ability. That's DB 14 now.
That's Heartbeat 2, the one who aerial aced.
DB 14?
Yes, so you use the highest damage value for the triggering move. It can only be used once per scene per Pokemon. It may not raise the move's damage base above 14. The highest possible damage value for the move rollout is DB 15, so this automatically becomes a DB 14 hit.
Alright, what's the damage?
So can I just roll out and make the first one 14, and then we use that first damage value?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's 15 or 13, it's just off.
Would
Alright,
that
so
not
the
be
first one-
maximized?
It's going to be maximized at 14, yes.
He means the damage. Plainly
Yes,
perfect.
I'm correct. Yes, that's going to happen. I just need to do the roll the damage base 14. Actually, no, you're correct. So
Yeah,
damage base 14.
If
is
you know
4d10
the damage
plus
base, you
15.
can just.
Yep.
Yeah, 4d10 plus 15, so that's going to be 55.
Plus
And
Winkle's
then
attack.
plus 22. So 77, and then plus 5 from the having the normal ace ability, but -5 because I'm doing 2 at-will actions this turn with my Pokemon. So that is going to just be the total damage of 77.
Ow.
It's good I can only do that twice a scene.
That is going to be 2 injuries to the Mandibuzz trainer. And now it is the paralyzed Mandibuzz trainer's turn.
Who wants to roll high on a D2 for 11 on a D20?
Ideally not.
They have
She
rolled
does.
high. Not vulnerable.
And can take full round action.
Yep. She is going to use bounce on Cece.
Oh, she doesn't.
God, bounce is a horrible hit record.
She is
Hey.
taken. You get
Hey.
off of her.
Hey, at least it's not grass whistle.
True. Jordan.
Is unfocused because Jakob spent his action throwing a Pokeball.
Yes.
That would be
Alright.
correct. So Jordan is going to stand here and absorb experience because he's a small boy.
Fufu detected, so he cannot
Yep.
do anything this round. Psyche.
Psyche sparks and starts swirling in place, and there's like lightning crackling underneath her tail that she's surfing on. And as that lightning crackles, it starts generating moisture as Psyche surfs, launching a flood of water at all 3 of these bitches.
All right.
You fools! You're in a perfect line. Oh no!
This will be -5 damage because it's sunny.
What did one of the Mandibuzz girls heal?
Full restore, the burned one.
Yeah.
From who?
She used her own full restore on herself.
Oh, got it.
Oh, if only that CC could help this.
So that will be 41 minus special defense to all 3 of them.
Actually, technically, CC can help this.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Commander's voice makes it a swift action.
Yep, and she only gave up her standard action. So since CC can't really do anything else this turn, she's gonna do this.
CC is very helpful.
Alright, that's a crit now.
All right. Well, then instead of 41,
It's
that will
83.
be 78 minus special defense.
Correct, because of Sunny Day.
Beautiful thing. Because again, it had like a bit of a rock in the course. I'm so sorry. So good.
And that's gonna down one of them.
Oh, is it, it's not the one that AJ wants to kill, is it?
It is
It's not.
this one.
It's the one that was formerly burned.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
No, it's the one that ran ahead of the one that was formerly burned.
Harpy 2.
The point is, it's not the one that AJ wants dead.
Correct.
And that's gonna be 2 injuries to all 3 of them.
Wonderful.
Get dunked.
Cece's gonna smile, exhausted, and clutching her, wounded shoulder, and give a thumbs up with a smirk. AJ.
Time to teach a bitch a lesson. This one, right?
Actually, before that, real quick, is, switching a move action or a standard action?
If your Pokemon is fainted, it's a move. If
All
it's not fainted, it's a standard.
Never mind. Carry on. Go for it, AJ.
Excellent. That one, right?
Yep.
Let me see. Well, it's obviously going to hit because it's Aerial Ace. But let's see how bad the damage is before,
I think you gotta declare that beforehand.
Aerial Ace?
Oh, if you're gonna use the flip out, I meant.
No. I was talking about, like, how I was going to flavor it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
My bad. I
So,
presumed.
no, you're good, you're good. Because if it was going to be lower than a, if it was going to be a single digit, then I was going to flavor it differently. Anyway, AJ's going to jump off of Lucian's back and do a flying kick right, like, into her chest. Knock the wind out of her.
Alright.
Please KO her.
That is barely over enough to KO her as you kick her in the chest and send her sprawling onto the ground unconscious.
So I'm now, let's move real quick. I'm now right here, and I'm going to look at them and be like, anyone else got something to say?
Cece's gonna look up and smile and just say, I love that man. Lucian.
This birdie's got a ball.
Yeah, it snatched up the great ball that Jakob threw, capturing one of the Riolu.
Dragon Tail. Not Dragon Tail.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, that's a good way to make sure that they engage.
Dragon fail. Oh.
Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Come along, Dragon Tail. Oh no, I failed. There was no tail.
And that also procs an attack of opportunity.
Oh, from that Mandibuzz, that's right.
25 minus defense.
I'm pretty good defense. I just had to go like deep. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
1 damage.
Yeah. I have 24 defense.
It's like a little peck.
Owie. Harder.
Jakob's next.
Don't give me
Focus orders.
anything. I missed it. I was just like, ew, don't do that after I say harder.
Jakob.
Sorry, there was a bit of noise in the background, so wait
I'm
just a moment there.
So good.
Is
Are
he
you?
not giving orders?
Oh. Huh?
He is targeting Jordan with after.
Ooh, nice.
Jordan is going to run forward here and target this sweet, sweet little girl, sweet, naive little babe, with tackle. Oh, that's a bad roll.
Unfortunately, she will pirouette out of the way of the tack. Wait, she's paralyzed.
She's paralyzed.
And she's flanked.
And she's flanked.
Yeah, she is flanked.
She is flanked, so it's the -2 to evasion.
Yes.
But she is not vulnerable because she succeeded on her roll.
Alright, -2 to evasion. Will barely hit.
Yay! Go Jordan!
I
All
think.
right, because not taking the -5 from, not taking the -5 because of the whole not doing double orders right now. That does get the +5 from being a normal type attack, so that is going to be a total of 52 points of damage to her, minus defense.
$52 or $53?
Unknown one.
You rolled one away from max.
I think 53.
Is it not maximized?
Yes, it is. I bind all normal. I bind the 2 AP for every single fight at the start.
Well, worth it.
Alright, yeah, that looks like it hurt, and she's struggling to stand up.
I throw a Pokeball at her.
Next up is Cacturn. Now Cacturn is going to move over and swing at Urshifu with a Needle Arm. If I can remember where I put it, there it is.
May I have Winkle intercept?
You may. Alright, so Winkle's going to be taking 61 points of damage and will proc Pack Hunt.
How much damage did you say real quick?
61 before physical, then another tick. And another tick. So 61 and 2 ticks.
Winkle's going to take 30 and 2 ticks this turn because Winkle's too tired to take all of the damage this turn, and I'll take the other 31 next round.
Oh, fucking Kamala.
Okay, I'm just not going to do all of that this round because that's a lot of math that you told me to do, and I find that frankly a little bit offensive. So that's 30, 16 for 14 damage, and then 2 ticks. Each tick is going to be 8, so that's going to be actually a total of 30. All right, sweet.
Next up is Mandibuzz. It just got swatted out with a Dragonite. It's not too happy about that. And, Dragonite boosted its attack, yeah? Or its defense?
Defense was up by 1 from
Alright,
the confidence.
got it. Then in that case... it is going to try and attack Dragonite with punishment.
That's disrespectful.
What's disrespectful is how low that damage is. Alright, so that's 42 before physical defense for Dragonites.
Let me get out my calculator. I do take some damage, so hold on.
Yep.
Excellent, thank you. Me next.
Next up is the other Mandibuzz, who is going to chance an opportunity attack from CC.
Kick his ass, CC.
It's burned. Get that chicken wing.
Hot wings! Hot wings! Hot wings.
Oh my god, she hits.
That's my girl. My other girl. We have a lot of girls. Yeah. We do.
So that'll hit, but it will not take Mandibuzz out just yet. Oh wait, hang on a second.
Gotta be close with that burn, though.
I do not regret that heat wave.
No, that was a great opener.
That was a power move right there.
Yeah. Big dick energy going on.
Yeah, that Mandibuzz still ain't looking great. But, it's gonna make what is probably gonna be its last turn count as it flies in and, swoops at Dragonite with a feint attack. That'll deal 45 points of damage to Dragonite before physical defense and will proc Pack Hunt. Nope.
If it makes you feel better, Dragonite will pretend to be hurt.
It will then take a tick of damage. And go down.
Get it.
Alright,
Really?
so...
RP 1 and 3.
Pray.
What's up?
Is, well, hold on, I might be able to figure it out myself. I'm really dumb, but I think I got this. I got this. Okay, never mind. I love you.
So happy to help.
So she was initially over here, yeah?
That was the Harpy 1, I believe. Yeah, the one that started top left.
Alright, so her Pokemon is still out.
And
And
then the
where was
paralyzed
this
one is... that's Harpy 3, started top right, I want to say? Yes.
So was initially over here then, or here?
I believe it was these
there.
two squares above the skull and this lady leapfrogged, and then this lady jumped over by Psyche.
Got it. Okay. For the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna say that her Mandibuzz is still out,
Roger that.
so I don't have to convolute this and drag this out even more. Anyway, all right. Speaking of dragging things out, Mandibuzz tribe is going to attack.
Sorry, can you spell virtuoso in the Roll20 chat for me, please? Thank you.
Happy to help.
All right.
Oh,
Did
not a
she,
right.
she
Yes.
ran in and used Aerial Ace last time? Yeah, this one.
Which one? Harpy 1 or Harpy 3? Both of them bounced.
Okay, so they both bounced.
They both bounced.
All right, then she is going to target Fufu with Aerial Ace.
An extra 14 is 43.
Oh, poor Fufu.
Is that down?
No, but it's getting hurt.
I'm coming, baby. I'm coming.
That's an injury. And that's also going to be Pack Hunt. Thankfully, crits don't affect Pack Hunt, but still, ow.
Sam says that they should. AJ says that they should.
Fufu's getting worn down, guys. Winkle.
So were they. Winkle is unfocused and intercepted.
That's right.
Yes, so Winkle does not get to do anything this turn.
Harpy 3 that was paralyzed did not go. I do not have something written down for her.
Yeah, she is up now.
Right, because she was paralyzed, so Winkle. Yeah, got it.
And you skip Jordan on Jordan's turn due
Yeah.
to after you. So after this, then it'll be back to Fufu.
She is able to move. So, she is going to use a full restore on herself.
This bitch.
And she is going to... No. She's gonna disengage from Winkle up over to here.
So is that an attack opportunity from Jordan?
No, because it's a disengage. And top of the round, Fufu. But their luck is run out because Fufu is able to fight again.
Oh, you know what this means?
Alright, we are gonna go for... Actually, you know what? I think it'd be a good idea to go for a retreat.
Target 2 babies?
2 babies?
Any of Jakob's Pokemon.
Why would Urshifu
They're
target
all
your
babies.
I'm so
my
confused.
focus target is 2 babies because all of Jakob's Pokemon are his babies. He loves them.
Oh, I didn't see the thing in the chat. My bad. All right, yeah, no. Yeah, I think Urshifu is fought enough this time. They're not in an advantageous position to stay out. They are going to. No, they're going to take some parting shots before getting recalled because they can afford to do that right now. Actually.
Do it.
All right.
He's going real soon.
So we are going to use Surging Strikes again. And, we are gonna actually have it target just one person. The one holding Riolu's Pokeball.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck her up.
That'll work. So that's going to be 88 before physical defense.
Oofda.
And she is still standing.
Not if Psyche has anything to say about it.
Meanwhile, she is also... Meanwhile, actually, hang on a second. Let me see something real quick. No, she can't do that. She had to use a minor action to maintain the agility orders because she has not trained with Fufu today just yet. Alright, so that's going to be Fufu's turn. Psyche!
Well, this Harpy is still standing. Let's fix that with the Thunderbolt, shall we?
Alright, roll it. Yeah, that'll do it. Down she goes.
And paralyzes. And Psyche will use telekinesis to pick that Great Ball up. And secure it.
Psyche now has a Great Ball.
You play with those balls.
Right.
Nummy chips. They're your fucking best.
And down she goes. Oh my god, I forgot to add the Pokemon Ranger into this fight. I am an idiot.
That's okay, we don't need her. She's
doing her best.
keeping guard.
Oh, but the Furfu would have been cool.
You know what? It still can be. I'll fix it up right now.
Join in. She was taking care of something else equally important. She got distracted. It happens to the best of us.
She
There
was.
there was this little guy.
No, I'm gonna say that she was actually radioing some backup.
Oh, okay.
Because I also just got an idea for this. But now
Hell yeah.
they will join the combat.
The naked people from the Oasis are back to try and rescue their clothes. It's time to take revenge. Finally.
The Naked Saga, Part 2.
Alright. Up next, it is Furley's.
What?
Well, actually, no. Up next, it'll be CC. And the Ranger has... Oh, still pretty decent speed. Does she have any... She absolutely does not.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, and what orders do we have? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, up next is Furley's. Thanks to agility orders. Alright. Furley's! How about Dragonite?
Elise. I
I love the name so much.
so beautiful.
It is really cute.
Alright, now what moves?
Not sure.
Alright, that's
Okay,
overland
cool.
still.
I gave you one.
1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. So even if I did add the extra move to add on, thanks to its agility training, it would have just enough to run in and catch up to this Mandibuzz.
Hell yeah, that's an agile dog.
Nice work, Furfru. Now for Elise. Use headbutts. And it's gonna run in, head bared, and then it's gonna pull back and smash down with its head, using its tough fur like a bladed brimmed hat. That'll hit and flinches. Mandibuzz tanks the hit like a champ, but
That is -5, correct?
So it should be 13 initiative.
Correct.
just a second. All right, yep, no, that works. Now it is Cece's turn. And Cece is going to recall Fufu. You've done well, Fufu. Return!
I'm sizzles.
Now, who's CC going to switch in is the question. And I think I know the answer. Real quick, what do you know? No, that's not gonna work for this. Count. So yeah, she's going to look through her Pokeballs, make a quick decision, holding one up, shaking her head, putting it back down, looking at the other. I'm counting on you, friend. And then she's going to toss out a Pokeball, and out will pop. Standing just behind the Cacturn and Trainer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Cross
You're
them
in
up.
my way, but fuck yeah. Hello?
Welcome back, Chad. AJ.
AJ is originally gonna run this way, but then he sees Chad is in the way, lock eyes, and with Chad's help, move over here.
Alright.
He's a flippy boy.
Flanking position, nice.
Oh yeah. And I have shit that I'm going to do.
AJ, that Cacturn is going to be a real problem. We need to prioritize it.
Got it. Well, survival knife. I can't exactly touch it.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
You cut into it, and it doesn't like it.
I wouldn't expect that it would.
Lucian.
Lucian is the big me. He don't like it. Alright. He's gonna try Dragon Tail at this Mandibuzz.
If you
One
move
more
up, you'll
time.
be in flanking. So that might help.
Good.
Is Dragon
Good or
Tail
one
at
more?
will?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. That'll work!
And it's
Yeah.
technically it's a push.
And that like pushes it.
Mm-hmm.
Kai just got that move. I believe
So-
that moves them 6 meters minus their weight class. So whatever Mandibuzz's weight class is, that would be... Mandibuzz is weight class 3, so they are pushed 3 meters.
Can I push him this way?
That would get into occupied squares. Where did you want to push him?
Like right here?
Oh, right there. I think the push has to be in a straight line.
Right here. He just bumps into Chad.
Fair enough. All right, Ranger, what do you got? Is there not a desert scene move?
No. Excuse me.
Oh, I meant for survivalist.
Wait, did that Manabez drop the Pokeball?
Nope. Psyche has the Pokeball, so yeah.
No. This Pokeball.
That Mandibuzz never had the
It just got
Pokeball.
stuck by Lucian.
That Mandibuzz never had the Pokeball. That one was. Oh wait, no, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Don't gaslight me, sir.
Where the fuck did I put that fucking Pokeball then?
I still see it between, like, left to Furfur.
Okay, it was
The
being
Great
covered
Ball?
up by the. It was being covered up by its HP bar. Then yeah, as it fainted, it would have dropped it down to the ground.
Okay.
All right.
I think it was the one that just got hit by Lucian that had the Pokeball.
Oh, it did? Okay, then it's still holding it.
Yeah, the one that was initially on the left, yeah, so not the one that got burned.
God, I am out of it.
That's okay.
There's a lot going on.
Alright. Freaking. Yeah, okay, the survivalist, we need to get the, desert move onto the character sheet then.
Sand attack?
Yeah. Where the hell did I put? God, I fucking. I hate how I can't find anything that I want to find on my own damn computer. All right. Well, okay, so either way, Sand Attack's not gonna help the situation either, so... Yeah, there's not really a whole lot the Ranger can do.
Jakob is focusing on Pokemon this turn, so we can skip past Jakob.
Alright, Cacturn. Cacturn is going to turn around and swing at Chad with Needle Arm. That's Mandibuzz, not Cacturn. What is wrong with me? That is going to be super effective.
An extra 29. 87.
Ow.
God damn it, Dover. We have to take it down before things take a cack turn for the worse. That was terrible. I'm right though. I mean,
I love it.
Also, I kind of overshot Chad's initiative. But yeah.
How dare you?
So 83, you say?
87.
87. Oh,
Minus
that's
defense.
more. Or that is going to be just enough to... Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. That's going to be just enough to give it 2 injuries. Cacturn is slowly becoming like the next Dupiter.
I mean, it's rough. We've got a lot of things grass hits hard.
Alright. Then it is Mandibuzz. Who just got, slapped away by Dragonite.
Mandibuzz is until 13. It's Harpy 1's turn.
Oh yeah, that Mandibuzz fainted. Never mind.
It is flinched.
Yep. Oh, and also, Pack Hunt proc, so we're gonna see if Chad gets hit by another tick. Yep, that's another tick on Chad. Also, actually, is it an injury if you... It's an injury if you take half your damage, right?
If a single hit would be half your damage, that's a massive damage injury, yes.
Alright, yeah. So, poor Chad. And another tick after that is going to cut him down a little more. And Mandibuzz is gonna keep, and Mandibuzz Tribe is gonna keep the damage coming. Don't let up! Cut it down! We're gonna be eating good tonight! What move did they use last time? Aerial Ace?
She really thinks she's gonna win with just her.
Harpy 1,
Yeah.
Aerial Ace last turn.
Alright. So this time she's gonna opt for acrobatics. That will hit.
Who's she attacking?
Chad. So now that's another tick for Chad and another 28 before physical. Chad is not looking good, but Chad is still standing. Hang in there, Chad. Please, just a little longer. And Mandibuzz. Oh wait, actually it would get another pack hunt then, because now it's gonna proc from Mandibuzz. Alright, so another tick, thanks to Mandibuzz. Chad is barely holding on.
Uh-oh.
Take it down. And Mandibuzz will do so. Or it will attempt to. As it goes to strike with punishment. And Chad goes down. No! Winkle.
Well, this whole thing is mighty depressing. So, Winkle is going to, since Fufu's not up and Chad's not up, that kind of changes what the turn would be, so best to focus the trainer. Oh, Winkle, by the way, I forgot, Winkle's going to take the other half of that damage, and because of taking half of that damage, Winkle goes to sleep. Winkle gains an injury, but also gains plus 8 hit points from being asleep.
Noted.
And then, for Winkle's action this turn, Winkle is going to use Flail on the Mandibuzz tribe member. That one right there.
Alright.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that's definitely a hit. So that is going to be 3d8 plus 10 plus 22 for a total of 56 points of damage with the plus of 5, but then minus 5 because did not spend the AP to get away from that. So
51.
that is, yep, that'll be everything.
That looks like that attack really annoyed her. Oh, also, she should have gone sooner because her... Or wait, no, that's the one who's down.
She'd already gone.
Yeah. Ignore me. Jordan.
All right. And then for Jordan, I'm going to have Jordan move up to here and target this Mandibuzz right here
Alright.
with Aerial Ace.
That'll hit.
Alright, that's just going to be the 38, then minus the 5 from, again, not doing the thing, is going to be 33 points of damage.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
A decent hit. Top of the round, Psyche.
All right. Last turn, I used Thunderbolt. I feel like watering the plant won't be a great idea, but it's the only way to hit 2 of them. Let's go ahead and surf through them. No, I don't have... Yeah, we'll surf. It's fine. And up through... And missing, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately that... Well, that will hit... No, wait, no, they're not, because Chad's down, so that will unfortunately miss.
Que lástima.
You were too hasty with your last attack, and now we're gonna make you pay! For release! Retaliate! And then suddenly you're going to see a surge of white energy engulf Release's body as it pounces and slashes its claws at Mandibuzz. Oh wait, actually, I need to reroll that damage because I forgot to add in stab.
Oh. I was about to say, if it was less.
We'll take it.
So that's 64 before physical defense from Furfrou. Mandibuzz is not looking great. CC. That the Mandibuzz even survived that is insane. Oh yeah, Mandibuzz is only alive because Mandibuzz is crazy stacked in defense. CC is going to examine her party. She's going to clench her teeth, and then she is going to dash forward, run up to Chad, and use a revive. Bringing Chad back up to 20 HP. We're not out of this yet.
Okay.
And because CC is going to forego agility orders this time around, we're going to lower Chad's initiative. Down to 19. So, AJ.
I'm gonna have to go back and forth. My knife barely did much, but it did something. But now I'm going to do aerial ace on the cacturn.
Good idea. That's going to be super effective.
Beautiful.
19 makes that 58.
How's it looking?
He is going to counter that.
Counter your counter.
So it's resisted one step further. So 39 minus its defense. And then twice that is what Ace would lose.
So wait, how much am I losing? I got attacked.
It depends on its it's countering. So you aerial ace, and it resisted some of that damage, but now, however much damage it's taking, you take twice that much.
But okay.
AJ, you're going to be taking 46 damage. And that's already doubled.
Lit.
As you go for the aerial ace and you strike it in a critical point and it hisses in pain, but as it does, its body is going to pull back with the movement, and then it is going to pull you in and then burst you back, bouncing you into its spiked arms and scraping your body along as it pushes and repulses you.
AJ will probably yelp.
Lucian.
And that is hit point loss, so defense isn't accounted?
Correct.
Wait.
Yeah, you just straight up lose 43 HP.
Okay, hold on. Then let me
40.
Or 46.
Yeah. If it was double,
Okay.
it couldn't be odd.
So let me do 14 minus 87 real quick. And that's how much. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright, now it's Lucian's turn. I'm not good at math, guys.
It's all
There's a
good.
reason why I ask my friends to do things.
I'm also sorry for how long this encounter is taking.
I started it. Be mad at me. He's gonna go right here. He's not done with this Electabuzz.
Mandibuzz, but yeah.
I said Electabuzz because I'm specifically looking at something stupid.
Alright.
I'm debating between like a couple moves. I'm sorry.
It looks like one more decent hit, at the very least, will be enough to knock it down. Or knock it down.
Hmm. Okay. I'm sorry.
It's flanked.
Even without it, that would still barely hit.
I'm sorry.
For what?
It's a big move. I don't want to
well,
push through.
Well, it
I want it
works.
to stay where it is.
Lucian will muster up its dragonic energy, flutter its wings, and then rush headlong into a slamming attack against Mandibuzz, and Mandibuzz will take the hit, go unconscious, and drop the ball.
Stunning.
Alright, next up, it is Chad. Let's see. Alright. It's now or never. No holding back! Chad! Use waterfall on the trainer!
Ooh. Ooh.
And Chad will rear up its body, pushing water out of its scales across its massive form, and charge at the trainer. That will land. As he rears down and just crushes her, and you hear an audible crunching of bones as she cries out, and blood sort of like splatters out of her mouth in a light fleck. It doesn't do quite as much thanks to the sun, but still definitely enough to hurt.
Damn.
But we're not done yet. CC is now going to invoke her commander's voice
Uh-oh.
in
order to strike again.
Oh no.
Yeah, go CC. Oh, wait. Oh.
Do it.
Oh. I think I know what's happening.
Ice Fang.
Yeah, get it, girl.
And as she says that, you're gonna see the Harpy's eyes go wide with terror and shock as Chad goes in for the kill. She is flanked. She tries to skitter back away, but bumps into AJ.
Hey there.
And in that moment of being blocked, Chad is going to chomp down on her leg as she cries out in pain. before passing out.
I really can't wait to get the hell out of this forest. Sorry, desert. Oh god, I've got heat stroke.
The ranger is now going to run up as much as she can. What is your overland? Pretty good. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, wonderful. Just enough to run up and use a hyper potion on Chad. Hyper potion gives 75.
I think it's 70.
That'll be just enough to get Chad to his current maximum.
Because it's 20,
Is the
35.
Cacturn dead?
70.
Say what?
Well, not dead, but is the Cacturn gone?
The Cacturn is still standing, but it is the only one still standing.
Okay.
And it countered, so it doesn't get a turn.
Yep. Jakob.
Is doing his focus. Spend an action point to do no -5.
All right. Winkle. Baby.
Baby is flailing.
Against whom?
The standing Cacturn that is left, that is going to be 61 points of damage. Because
You're gonna need to
not
move
having
next
that
to it.
Oh, I thought it was next to it. My mistake.
No, he's right in front of you and in front of a tree.
Oh, sorry. I thought the combat was over, and that's why I moved Winkle. Winkle was there previously, and I believe that's where the Cacturn is.
All right.
So yes, that is going to be 61 damage versus defense.
All right. It remains standing, only just. Jordan.
Well, one move left to do here. Let's jump up over here and finish off with a hopeful tackle. That should definitely hit. Okay.
That slams into
16
it.
plus 10 is going to be 26, plus 22 is going to be 48, plus 5 is going to be 53 points of physical before defense.
What was the number?
53.
53 minus defense.
And as Jordan rams into Cacturn, it will stumble back and then finally collapse. Unable to get up.
I'm really starting to dislike Cacturns. Severely dislike Cacturns.
Particularly in their home environment.
Alright, did we get the 2 Pokeballs, or did they manage to get one of them away somehow?
Sorry,
You got them both.
Secured them both.
Excellent. Okay. Well,
We did it! That was tougher than I thought, though.
Is everyone okay?
A bit unplanned.
I'll be alright. It's nothing that won't heal after a bit of rest. Chad, on the other hand...
Did amazing.
You can also see that Chad is, like, bleeding, and several of his teeth are chipped, and his scales are, like, ripped and busted. Chad's walking with 3 injuries right now.
Injury club.
Not to worry. I've already radioed the ranger station and let them know what's going on. There'll be some backup willing to help you guys back to the city if you want. I know we were out here on a mission, but...
I still have a job to do. If they need to go back, I understand, but I have a job.
Alright. But... Let's at least get those Pokemon back to a Pokemon Center so that they can get properly healed up. Those Riolu look like they need some serious care.
Right.
Absolutely.
We can get the Riolu out of here, and anybody who needs to send any of their Pokemon back, same thing. But we have a mission we have to complete.
Right. Then in that case, let's keep going. And with that, we are going to jump back over to Viridian City and the
My
Green
dog's a fucking
Cloister.
crack addict. She had me thinking like she was shaking because she was cold or sick or something. She's shaking because she's excited because she thinks Shay's gonna give her a fucking chip.
Oh my god.
If I need to step away for like 5 or 6 minutes to make my cat some cat food, would now be a good time?
Yes. Because we're
Right back
going
into
to
the-
another scene.
Thank you. Just wanted to not, make sure and not be rude just in case.
No,
Back in
you're
a moment.
good. Alright. We are going to open up to Toshiko. Since she is still awake. Excuse me.
I mean, it's possible she's like passed out, like draped over Sam on the bed, just kind of like sitting in a chair beside, just that sort of sleeping on the desk, sort of arms over.
I mean, if you want
But
her
she could
to.
also be awake. I don't know.
I'd say it's up to you. I'm just trying to like get scenes going.
Cool. Yeah.
What time is this?
Hanging out with Sam.
I'd say it's like early afternoon.
No, I mean from the Tinkaton encounter thing. How much time has passed?
Oh, not much. Not a whole lot. Like an hour at most.
Has he not been treated yet?
Oh, I've been treated.
Yeah, Sam is resting.
Sam is resting. Maybe if we want to make the scene of it, like maybe Toshi is using this time to do her remove an injury thing.
Quote unquote resting.
Like she's got her hands on either side of his head as her hands glow as she just removes the energy with med-ed expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how much injuries Sam is at real quick. 3. So you're removing 1?
I am removing one of them, and the stay in the Poké Center will remove the others in the next
Yeah.
hour or so.
Cool. I'll slowly get back to health.
So, As you are waiting, suddenly, the Pokemon Center will receive... What the fuck?
Giant great balls.
Ah, giant great balls of fire.
Why did it go all the way down over there?
They're
Two
up here.
great balls. Oh?
Ah, these must be the Riolu.
Riolu? How did
They're,
you... How do you... How... What makes you say that?
well, my Psyche is out with an advanced team. They encountered some Mandibuzz bullying a couple of Riolu while they were heading to try and repair some of the radar dishes. And
You can see that from here?
I'm mentally connected with my Pokemon.
Oh. How fascinating. She's gonna look at the great balls and analyze them in the machine. Oh my. These things are in grave shape. We'll need to get them healed as soon as possible. And then she will extract them and bring them down to the Pokemon Center machine.
As she leaves, Toshi will look back to Sam.
He's staying still. I mean, he hasn't said a word, so you're not really 100% sure if he's asleep or if he's just there.
Toshi probably grabs his hand and just rubs his hand.
He's not asleep. He's plotting.
Well, now he's plotting with his hand held.
There you go.
Alright.
Also, to command two Pokemon at once, that's upping command, right?
Yes. Command needs to be at master. Your intimidate should be fine.
I'm upping it from 4 to 5.
Up it one more time and you can get focus command.
Stellar.
We'll talk on break.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, though, Toshiko, as she exits out into the Pokemon Center, you will notice... just a second. Crow walking alongside Magenta through the Pokemon Center.
If they can see her, Toshi will wave.
They will look to you, and, Crow's face will light up as he waves back, and Magenta just sort of, like, shyly waves with a, subtle nod. As they continue to make their way past towards the other rooms.
Yeah, right now Toshi is tending to Sam, and
Fair enough. Layla,
will remain here.
you will be stirred from your rest briefly by the rumbling hiss of Brienne.
Layla just kind of puts her hand on Brienne, like, both as comfortingly, but also kind of like a snooze button. It's like, easy, easy, just...
Oh. Sorry, mate. Didn't realise you were in the middle of a nap. We'll,
I'm up now. I'm up now. It's okay. You're good. But hey guys.
Hi, Layla. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to disturb you.
You're fine. How was training?
It was incredible. I don't know what you did, but Magenta's now better than ever. Oh, it's nothing much. I just got lucky. Lucky nothing.
No.
Luck doesn't take down a Corviknight, love.
Yeah, that wasn't. We didn't do anything. That was all her.
Yeah. Well, thanks for helping me and stuff. So, Magenta tells me you guys actually managed to take out Red Steel.
Mm-hmm. How she has her.
No fooling. God, if only I could go back and see it. Where's the rest of you?
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. You're out doing the repairs and such.
Well, half of us are. The other half are recuperating. Toshi's in like the next room. If you want to go and ask her to see Red Steel, I'm sure she'll oblige.
Alright, I'll see if I can get the nurse to let me through. You mind looking after Magenta while I'm gone, then?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if Magenta wants to stay, like,
Yeah,
you're not a little kid.
No, I know, but I'm not against still hanging out with you if you'll keep me around.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Bran, you're good with that, right?
Well, in that case, I'll leave you Padavs be then. What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry. Ignore him.
I'm sorry. I'm still looking up. What did he say?
He just wished us well. Anyway, how's your injuries?
No, I'm fine. Like, still a little fucked up, but I mean, like, nothing a little bit of rest can't take care of. Like,
Good.
come tomorrow, I'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Trust me, I have endured so much worse. I'll be good.
Like, what, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been stabbed.
Oh! What? How did... Who did...
Yeah, Layla just, like, not even thinking, and just like, oh, yeah, just, like, lifts up her shirt to show the stomach scar that Gathago gave her.
As you start lifting up your shirt, she's going to just, like, gasp and cover her eyes and just turn Lepa berry red.
Sorry, should have asked. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I just didn't expect that. I mean, I thought I didn't know you were stabbed there. Wow.
Well, that was like the first big injury that I had. Brienne was there for it. She was. Oh. Hey. It's all good now, right?
She begrudgingly concedes.
She's not a fan of the fact that the guy who stabbed me is now an ally. She still hasn't forgiven him yet.
Wow. And I thought our relationship with the Umbreon tribe was contentious.
No. You should have seen the Superior tribe. They were just outright hostile.
Superior tribe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. They sound very intimidating.
Layla's gonna move over on the bed and give her, like, room to sit if she wants to.
She will join you.
I mean, yeah, they were, but then there was, you know, the Leafeon tribe and the Jolteon tribe, and they were cool.
Oh, so you had Eevee tribes back in your city too?
Yep. They're pretty cool.
Are they anywhere as adversarial as the Umbreons have been?
No, not really. The Leafeon tribe was very helpful. They actually gave us our first, like, trial.
What about the Jolteons? Imagine if they're anything like the Flareon, they're still a pretty tough crowd.
I mean, not really. They were more curious about us, but then again, like, they were also kind of in the middle of being invaded by ghost Pokemon, so I think they were just glad for the help.
I see. So the ghosts are also bad over where you are, huh?
Yeah, they really are.
They haven't been as bad recently, but we still get them on the night watches.
Well, at least you got the Umbreon tribe to help out with that.
That's true. They've learned to stay very clear of the Umbreon's blades.
I would imagine so.
Guess that's part of the perks of having a Dark-type tribe on your security night team.
Yeah, you're right about that. I suppose it also helps if you do have your own ghost allies.
So, what else is it like over in Vermilion City?
Rainy. It's very wet.
Wow. You know, I don't think I can recall the last time I've actually seen rain.
It rained all the time. In fact, when we first came out, it was practically storming. It's actually calmed down a little bit since we left, but I think that was because we calmed down Zapdos. Well, we didn't, but one of the other fire teams did.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so wistful over something you probably find annoying and mundane. I guess it's just sort of an opposite feeling for me, having been stuck on all my life under the oppressive sun of the desert.
I mean, the rain brought its own challenges, everything. But I can't really find it mundane. Honestly, I kind of miss it.
Oh, I have an idea, actually. If you'd be willing, when we have time.
What is it?
Well, I may not have been too familiar with the rain, but I do know that the waters of Moon Bay are really nice and fun to swim in, and if you wanted, maybe we could go together sometime, you know, to train and hang out, I guess.
Ooh.
I mean, Moon Bay was actually kind of nice, and it was starting to get a little bit of sun.
We are trying...
If it's enough for the Steelix tribe to go in and take a dip. I mean,
yeah, the Steelix tribe also really like it up there, especially when the sun gets super hot and their metal skin gets really, heated and uncomfortable.
yeah. How far away is Moon Bay from Viridian?
It's a bit of a trek, because you gotta go through, Viridian Desert, then through then through the Pewter City, Pewter Canyon, and then all the way up to the bay. But it's not a journey that couldn't be made for like a day trip.
I mean, honestly, I kind of have to head back to Pewter City anyways.
Oh?
I kind of have a score to settle.
A score to settle? Wait. Have you... Did you... upset the Steelix tribe?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oddly, it was, I think, the opposite. I challenged one of them.
Oh.
They wiped the floor with me. Like, it wasn't even a contest.
What? But you're so strong. I mean, I know that they're strong too. Like, really, really strong.
And they're... Yeah, they are.
But they weren't able to take out Red Steel.
I mean, I went up against them on my own. The only reason we were successful against Red Steel is because we all worked together. We all needed each other. Even you. Especially you.
Well, maybe in that case, what if I went with you to help support you and cheer you on?
You just got back from the dangerous Viridian Desert and you want to go back out there?
I mean, if it gets me out of the cloister and away from her.
Her?
She is going to take on a really sort of uncomfortable expression as her head sort of like sags.
Who am I beating up?
What? No, don't beat anybody up! That'll only make it worse!
Are you at least gonna tell me about her?
Not in her spot. What the fuck?
Her name is Chartreuse. She was my friend growing up, but then when my power started manifesting, she got really afraid of me. She thinks I'm some sort of witch, and she's been spreading all sorts of nasty rumors about me since then. I've tried
You know how AJ, whenever something happens to somebody he cares about, and he kind of gets that look of like, yeah, tell me more? Layla's kind of at that point.
This is why they're siblings.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to make up with her and try to explain things to her, but every time I do, I always just get so stressed out, and then my powers flare up, and then she freaks out, and I run away.
So, what kind of things does she say?
Hello?
She says that I'm a witch. She says that the ghosts that attack the village are my fault, that they're drawn to me, that that I shouldn't be a rebuilder because I'm just gonna bring a curse on my teammates and anyone stupid enough to go with me.
Well, you weren't a curse for us. If anything, you were a blessing. So, already she's been proven wrong on that account.
Yeah.
Besides, it seems like Crow wants you to be a part of his team. He seems excited about it.
Yeah. Crow was different. He doesn't believe the rumors, and he got to know who I really am. I guess it also helps that he uses flying type, so he can handle my team no problem.
Yeah, until you start throwing rocks at him.
Well, unfortunately, none of my Pokemon are quite that, well trained yet. Best I got is Burley, who swings around his girder, but you can only reach so far until something gets out of ground range. I wish I understood what was going on with me, with my powers. She's gonna sort of like look up at her palm, and a wisp of aura is going to appear in her palm.
I don't suppose it's a bad time to say that looks really cool.
She's gonna look over at you with a melancholy smile and nod, saying, "Thanks, Layla. I'm glad you think so. And honestly, I always thought so too."
Layla does not know how aura works. Layla doesn't know how any of this shit works. But Layla wants to get out, like, Layla's gonna flip through her Pokedex, kind of shift through home, and she wants to get out, like, one of two Pokemon who she thinks might have some idea what's going on.
Okay.
A player knows this probably isn't gonna work, but hey, this is gonna make for a cute scene.
All right,
So,
shoot.
the first one that she is going to take out is Dante. She's like, hey, hold on. No. Oh, okay. How about you? Come on out.
Oh, wow, a Hawlucha! I remember them! You were training them the day we met!
Yep, this is Dante.
So cool!
I mean, from what it seems like, what you have seems to connect to fighting types, so, I don't know.
Dante is going to approach Magenta, looking up rather curiously, in sort of a compelled way. She is going to reach her hand out slowly towards Dante, as if looking to you for permission.
Layla will nod.
They then look to Dante for permission, and Dante will nod and offer their head for head pats. And she will proceed to stroke the feathers of his masked multicolored pattern upon his head. It's so soft and smooth, but with such a tough body underneath.
Tiny but mighty.
She's going to shut her eyes, take a deep breath, and then you're going to see her hair sort of like bluster a bit despite there being no breeze visible in the room.
I mean, it's not too dissimilar. I imagine it's not too dissimilar to what happens with Toshi, so Layla's just gonna let this happen. And I imagine Brienne is looking at this with fascination.
Mm-hmm. It isn't dissimilar with Toshi, but Toshi also still has sort of like a visible radiant energy around her as well. You cannot see what is causing the breeze against Magenta's body, and in a second it fades. as she opens her eyes once more and looks to you and says, "He's very happy that you're his trainer, and he respects you a lot."
Dante's done real good, and he's been very helpful. He's one of the reasons that we were able to eventually reconcile with the Superior Tribe.
Oh, yeah. I guess a flying type would be really good at that, and combined with the power of a fighting type, I'm sure Dante really packs a punch. He'd probably kill it in the tough contests, or even the cool contests.
Oh yeah, you have contests here, that's right.
Yeah, we do, but I don't really enter them.
Why not?
Because Chartreuse likes to go into them.
So we kicking Chartreuse ass?
Which ones does she enter?
She's primarily a beauty contest queen. She likes ice types a lot.
Okay. If you were gonna do a contest, what would you want to do?
I don't know. I guess maybe a cool contest. Fighting Pokemon are really good at cool contests. Maybe a tough contest. They can also sometimes back that up too.
Brienne was in a cool contest in Celadon.
Oh wow, I bet she aced it with how cool she is.
Actually, like, we actually lost pretty bad.
Oh,
Mainly because we were competing against Cece and a real pro. It was our first time.
I'm sorry.
And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. So, I mean, you could still have fun at the contest. Like, you don't have to enter the same competition. You don't have to enter the same contest as her. And you know what? So the fuck what? Fuck Chartreuse.
I don't want to make people uncomfortable. And I don't like the way they look at me.
Sorry. I mean... Layla's not good at this.
It's okay. I appreciate you standing up, and I really do appreciate the vote of confidence, she says, unconsciously placing her hand atop your gloved hand.
Layla's gonna suddenly have an idea, and, like, unconsciously she's gonna, like, grab Magenta's hand with her other hand, and, like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a contest together.
What?
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
You really think we could?
I don't see why not. I mean, I'm not good, but, like, still, they're a lot of fun.
I guess you're right. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it then.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, God, I have to think of which one to do. Oh, God, do I want to do a tough or a cool? Brienne, I know you did really good in the last one, but, like, oh, God, who else would we use?
Honestly, it's been so long, I don't even know what my Pokemon's good qualifications for contests would be.
Oh, man, I really wish we had Brown here. She seemed to be really into it.
Oh, Brown was amazing. She was the absolute contest queen. Chartreuse and I used to look up to her when we were kids.
Hold on. Layla's getting her Pokegear. Layla is getting out her Pokegear. I'm pretty sure she has Orange's contact information.
Yep.
Can she wants to... You know what? She's gonna send a message, because she has Oranges, she doesn't have Browns, but she's gonna send a message saying, "Hey, this is Layla from Fireteam Charizard. This, you know what? I'll send the message later." But Layla like gets her Pokegear out and starts like sending that text. It's like,
What are you doing?
I am asking for advice from a professional.
But you have Brown's number?
No, I have Orange's number.
Oh,
But he could get Brown's number.
wait, you have Orange's number?
Yeah, we met in Cerulean.
Does Lulu know? She says, looking kind of terrified.
Yeah, she was there.
And she let you live?
Please, she couldn't beat me if she tried.
That's just a kink.
She's actually gonna sort of blush at that. You really are confident. But we beat Red Steel, so I guess you're right.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of earned some confidence. You've definitely earned it.
Yeah. I wonder if Chartreuse will think differently when she learns about Red Steel.
Well, let's hope she does. Because if she doesn't, I might have to punch her.
I really wish you wouldn't.
I'm trying to kid, but it doesn't seem to be working. Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. All that you're doing, Layla.
I mean, I scare people too sometimes.
Now, scaring her, I wouldn't mind. She's earned at least that much.
Ooh. If she really hates ghost type, wait till she sees what I do with Caliburn. Oh, wait till she sees Angel. Oh my goodness. I haven't shown you Angel. You've met Caliburn. I haven't shown. Oh my goodness. Like suddenly Layla's getting really excited. All right, Dante, you're going in. All right. So like, yeah, there are some ghost types that are, you know, kind of aggressive, but like not all of them are bad. Like Caliburn took some work, and that's a long story in and of itself, but then there's Angel. And Layla will bring out Angel.
Whoa! Dragapult!
Mm-hmm. And Layla's gonna point to the Dreepy, and that's Finn, and this is Sarah.
And then Angel's going to start to slowly hover closer, approaching as calmly and non-threateningly as she can manage, and Magenta's gonna actually see some motherly appeal in Angel as she sort of like looks at her and says, Is she friendly?
I raised her ever since she hatched. I found the egg in Lavender Town, actually. I didn't find it. Somebody else on the team did, but when it hatched, it was a Dreepy. Brienne threw her across the room. Yeah, you remember when she was that small.
And Dragapult will embrace Magenta in a soft and loving, friendly hug. Wow. I didn't know ghost Pokemon could be this nice.
I think there needs to be a connection with them. Most of the ghosts that I've met, the ones that work well with their partner, they have a bond. Like I said, I raised Angel ever since she hatched. Caliburn was a little bit rougher. They and I had some work to do, but now we're like one weapon, one body.
Whoa. That's so
And-
cool.
And then there's my friend Triss. One of the ghosts that she has, like, she's bonded with it so well, it emulates her fighting style. It's really cool.
That's awesome.
I don't think I know that not all ghosts are bad, but I've wondered lately if maybe they're just lost.
Maybe. Did you used to fear ghosts too?
That's a really, really long story.
She is going to sort of like offer her hand to you and just sort of like look you in the eyes and ask, may I see if I could feel it?
Layla's hesitant.
She's then going to immediately retract her hand and look away. Sorry, I overstepped. I didn't mean to.
No, you didn't.
That's okay.
You honestly didn't. That's just. Layla's gonna actually like take her hand and look at her and be like, don't feel bad. Like, stop it.
She's
Stop
gonna
it.
look you in the eyes, and you'll see that she is like welling up and doing her best to try and hold back tears as she nods.
No, stop it.
Okay, sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
It's not your fault. That scar runs really deep. In a way, it still hasn't healed.
I know what that's
Maybe-
like.
Maybe one day. But I don't think today.
It's okay. And you don't have to. Not if you're not ready. Not that I could ever do anything you didn't want me to. And then, with that, we are going to go over to Toshiko as the door opens and Crow enters the room.
I was actually talking to Toshi what they were possibly talking about.
Hello, sorry, hope I'm not interrupting. Nurse said it'd be
Hello,
okay if
Crow.
I came in and paid a visit.
Who's talking?
This is Crow. He's the flying type trainer from the cloister. We trained with him earlier.
I was the one who gave you Cohagen,
No.
mate, remember?
Trying to pin voices.
Yeesh. Poor bloke.
Red Steel
Don't put me.
Oh, that reminds me. You guys really have Red Steel with you?
Toshi nods and holds up the Pokeball.
Cool. He says as he slowly like looks over, holding out his hand as if requesting permission to hold it. Uh-oh.
You're good?
Oh yeah, I just got an error message. It's fine.
Oh, we're good.
As long as the stream's still running.
Still is.
Alright, then yeah, we're good.
Toshi will offer the timer ball.
He will take it in hand and examine it, and inside he will see Red Steel slowly recovering its strength and resting off a massive fight. I can't believe it.
How the mighty have fallen. Man, we are lucky you lot came around, aren't we?
Toshi grins and nods.
Well, still, just because you were able to catch Red Steel, don't go underestimating us green rebuilders, neither. We still
Of
are
course
able
not.
to pack more than a punch than you can realize when we're able to spare the resources. We just got most of our best teams down at Pallet Town with the restoration project.
Bird boy.
Dark Dude!
It's like the light bulb connection for Sam.
Yeah, the guy who got your Corviknight?
Yeah.
I remember his face. And I'm sure he'd remember mine if it wasn't covered by those bandages.
I can see it.
You need to make sure that you rest for, like, another day. Or you might not, because, you know, grievous injury to the eyes, you need to rest.
Yeah, Blissy's gonna be, like, actively, like, holding Sam down. Anytime he gets up too high.
I'm bored. And I have to train.
At that, Blissy's gonna take out its egg, and you're gonna feel, like, this 50-pound weight drop on your chest. Not hard enough that it, like, smashes or crushes you, but, like, enough that it's, like, pressing you down.
What?
And you feel Blissy stroke your hair comfortingly.
I'm gonna swat her away. He's over it.
You will get better. You have no choice.
Sorry, mate.
I-
Doctor's orders. Looks like...
Situation.
Sorry, mate. Looks like it's doctor's orders. You're bound to the sick bed.
I will keep you company. It will not be as awful as you think.
It's already a nightmare.
At that, suddenly, you're going to hear Crow's Pokegear let out a ping. What's that now?
It's a bunch of calling like Corviknights, that's what it is. Custom tone.
Toshiko, not to take you away from your mate and all, but could I borrow you out in the hallway for a sec?
Damn, I'll be right back.
I can't move.
Nor should you.
And he is going to bring you out just outside Sam's hospital bedroom, and as the door closes behind him, he is going to look to you and say, "Sorry to be so underhanded and all, but I figured, given the way he was acting, he may not. It'd probably be best he doesn't hear this. Didn't want him getting too excited, but apparently there's a bit of a commotion going on outside. Seems we've got some familiar faces at the threshold of the village."
Can I try to listen in?
Perception roll.
That tracks.
You can't hear anything. You're blind.
You tried.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I'm blind.
Yeah.
You try to listen, but Blissy sings you a lullaby and it drowns everything out.
You hear a muffled scream, like more of an injured scream than anything.
Just like as he's delivering the news, just hear in the background, just...
Yeah.
Layla and Magenta hear that, like they're having a tender moment, and suddenly it's just running like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all all know it's all angered. It's not in pain.
It is that canon? Like, can that be
Yes.
canon?
I'll allow it.
Yes.
Cause Layla's gonna turn to the noise, kind of look to Magenta. Will recall Angel, and probably Brienne, and be like, I should probably check on that before it becomes a problem. Like, you're more than welcome to come with me. I just want to make sure.
Okay, looks like I got a message on my Pokegear, too.
Okay, hey, Layla runs the corner. Toshi?
Oh,
Who is it? Who is at the front gate?
What?
some blokes in white outfits bearing that same symbol that we found on the Pokeballs.
Motherfucker. Oh. Mm. Sam needs to rest. I'll ask forgiveness from him later, but Sam needs to rest.
Well, what about you, mate? You're not exactly looking like roses neither.
Layla, if you go without me, so help me God, you will not be able to sleep next week because I will fucking end you.
Joke's on you. I never sleep.
Good. Prepare to fight.
The symbol on the Pokeballs was the
Spectrum symbol.
the diamond of color.
Mm-hmm. Reckon it's them Spectrum blokes you was talking about earlier.
Toshi? Oh, fuck, Jakob stopped here. Okay, alright. We're dealing with this?
Listen, I won't take you away from your mate. Frankly, it's probably best if you could, keep him pacified while we deal with this, but this needs to get dealt with.
Yes. And Toshi's like trying to decide if she leaves a Pokemon with Sam. She probably shouldn't send a Pokemon out to Spectrum. They won't be able to talk to a Pokemon.
No.
Yeah. Oh, we'll leave.
Leave Red Steel with him. That'll be fun.
Oh, no!
Bam! 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 I told them I'd be back, and I will. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright,
You're
you don't
doing
need to
this.
get him with me. It'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
In
Feel
fact,
his way
I'm
out?
messaging you.
Noted.
I'm DMing you.
Magenta's probably gonna definitely see Layla tense and bristle.
You gonna be alright?
Oh, what emotional support animal does Layla need to hold her back?
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
What emotional support Pokemon? Oh, you know what? Layla will do some switching around, but fuck it, she'll have Cleo out, because Cleo was there when it happened. Fuck it. Emotional support, angry, Fire Lion. Fuck it.
Alright.
We're making choices today.
In the meantime, before we go to that scene, we are going to, jump back over to the desert, assuming people are here and able.
I for sure am. Give me just a moment. Just because I am GM permission, I have to move myself back to the map myself. I don't pull over when you do it.
Noted, it's all good. Also, yeah,
Got it.
we're
I'm
probably
ready.
going to be skipping the break again this week because things kind of got a bit, involved.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I mean, but yeah.
I mean, it could be.
Dude, you saved 2 babies. Nobody is gonna blame you for that.
I saved one of the babies.
Yes, you both saved 2 babies.
All right.
That's 4 babies.
4 babies.
Also, Beck,
4 whole
can I message
babies.
I see it. I'm looking at it, and we will work with this.
Cece's with us right now, and then we have AJ, and then we have a nice trainer lady here.
Carissa.
Explains it all.
Oh, takes me.
Right.
Na, na.
Also, I have a problem with you, by the way, in specific that I need to discuss with you.
Which you?
You.
You.
You know how our phones are listening to us and you can't say anything or else the internet's gonna hear it and everything that you ever see from that point on is gonna be concerning with what you said?
What happened?
Yoo-hoo.
Because you and I in Hunter, we had a moment where our characters discussed which was the best song Pink put out earlier today in my news. It was like, here's a story about one of Pink's concerts. And I was like, you motherfuckers, you found me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you like some amazing artist.
Yeah, to deal with it.
Alright, I sent one last thing and we shall be good.
Cool, cool.
Can't wait to, in the future, load a Porygon into a Genesect so when its cannon shoots people, it makes their head go all funny.
Oh no.
I don't think that's how that works.
We're gonna find out. Nobody knows if that's how that works.
It's a horrifying thought either way.
I know if that's not how that works or not, because I'm the GM.
Well, we haven't done it in game, so I don't know what the answer is.
To be fair, that sounds like a harebrained scheme Jakob would think of.
Have Tech Ed 1, I'll be like, this definitely would do something.
All
What
right.
would it do? A thing. Something.
So,
I'm
you
here.
guys start
I
making
think-
your way down, and as you do, you start approaching the sandstorming section of the desert. And you just walk right over a Sandshrew, apparently.
Get out of here!
As you guys approach, the Sandshrew's gonna start just digging into the ground.
Give me my fucking Dragonite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, well, if we're getting Pokemon out one moment. Drump is going to be hovering just above Jakob as a big old fluffy sun shade to keep the sand out.
Cece's gonna be riding on Drempa's back. If Blitzy doesn't mind.
I mean, yeah, but I figured underneath Blitzy would have shade.
Fair.
I'll join. I mean, either way, it has multiple, so I'm gonna stay next to Cece.
Alright.
Cece, actually, that makes me think.
Huh?
To talk with you later. You don't have Suicune with you right now, I assume, but
No?
I'd like to talk with you about Suicune later.
Okay. Wait, Suicune? Says the ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I, caught a Suicune.
Oh, yeah, we kind of say Suicune pretty casually between us, don't we?
No way! Wow. You guys are strong trainers, aren't you? Then
Well,
suddenly,
see,
a Sandslash
I'd like
is
one.
going to interrupt the conversation as it clicks and hisses, baring its claws. Just a second. And she is then going to draw out her styler.
Hold on a minute. Back.
And
That's a catch?
And she manages to ensnare it in a circle. And you will see her spin her wand around and around as the circular disc's shape creates ring after ring of light around the Sandslash, and it watches sort of captivated by the light until finally the light fades and the Sandslash adopts a more docile posture. Here we are. See? We don't mean you no harm. And the Sandslash is going to walk up to Carissa and offer a claw of friendship, which she will take, shaking it softly. Sorry, now where was I?
Truly impressed by that. I'd love to. Outside of offering food to Pokemon, I don't know many other ways of making them less hostile without fighting them. And
Oh,
the
well,
last thing I want to do is fight. I envy
honestly,
your ability.
it's not anything unique to me. It's actually a pretty standard issue tool of the Pokemon Rangers, the Capture Styler. It allows us to make a temporary bond with Pokemon, showing them that we don't mean to harm them or intrude on them or their territory, and allowing us to utilize their help for a time.
Is it something that a non-ranger such as myself could learn? Or is
Jacob,
it
you were
not?
there when Layla did it. And you are an honorary ranger.
Yeah, CC said
Yes,
the
but-
Rangers literally gave us some of those back in Vermilion City, remember? You should still have yours.
But we also looted guns off of those Team Satellite people, and I don't use a gun either.
Wait, did you loot
Do you-
Pokemon Rangers? No, we didn't loot anybody. They gave them to us. We're honorary Rangers. We swear we helped out with a mission with the Red Gyarados, and then we helped them, and then they gave them to us.
I'm not an honorary ranger, but I'm now interested in the fact that Jakob has a gun.
Anyway, so I was talking about Suicune.
Right.
Just immediately derail all the conversation tracks back to the main point.
Well, it's good to know that I'm working with some other honorary Rangers, too. And knowing that we've got some experience. Not that I doubted your abilities after the Red Steel incident.
So what do I have to do to get a Suicune from you?
What?
What do you... what's going on here?
Jakob, I'm not
What
giving
part
up
of that-
Suicune.
No, I just want to make one.
Make one?
Yeah, with Bassett, with Ditto.
Well, I get what you're saying, but, unfortunately, breeders haven't really had much success in, replicating them that way.
I figured I'd ask at least. Oh well. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of the legendary Pokemon eggs are very mysterious. They don't breed in captivity.
Jakob
what I
crosses a
understand.
line off of what he has in his Pokedex. How do you feel about Urshifu?
Urshifu is a different story. They'd probably be open to some, to what you're offering.
Alright, we'll talk about that later on.
Yes, let's. We have enough to focus on in the time being.
Jakob puts a question mark in his Pokedex next to the Urshifu.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to say that as you enter the sandstorm, Furlise is going to be brought back into her Pokeball.
Smart.
Layla and Toshi aren't here, so I can't ask them, but I also need to find out about Lapras. Okay,
Hi.
anyway.
Bye. And like Psyche will wave as you say Toshi isn't here.
Well, we do have Psyche. And she's hanging 10.
I'm just gonna ask her the next time I see her. Isn't that the tower over there? And Jakob's gonna kind of start pointing to a vague ship in the distance.
Psyche will look off in the distance and like Toshi can see what Psyche sees.
That's it, alright.
When AJ gets to like right here-ish, can he make a perception check about the body?
Sure.
It smelled bad.
Well, so far AJ hasn't found any dead bodies.
Jakob gets like a ping in his
Your turn.
Pokegear, texting back like, confirmed that's the tower.
Jakob is just gonna text back to Toshiko. Do you think a Ditto and a Lapras can make double Lapras? Question mark.
She looks like she's typing.
Got the little dot bubble.
She's like, yeah, dot, dot, dot.
Using your
It
go
pauses.
goggles, you are able to sift through the sandstorm and see buried under the shape of the dune the shadow of a long dead corpse, its sand dry and stained on the blood as it lay in a puddle of its own viscera, buried by time and pecked away by the desert and its inhabitants.
AJ's gonna frown at that, like, oh. That's lovely. There's a lot of dead people here.
Yeah, we come across the occasional body in the desert more often than you'd think. Though hopefully with Red Steel's rampage being done, they'll be lessened. Anyways, the tower's not far from here. Should be just another and then she's suddenly going to plunge into a large hole in the ground.
Can I try to catch her? Can I try to catch her?
Acrobatics roll. You are able to do so, but it requires you... I'm assuming you're leaping off Dragonite to do this.
No, AJ has like a little fasten to where it's hard for him. That's why he could do loop-de-loops with Dragonite.
Oh, okay.
He's faceted.
So you are able to dive down and you're able to catch her narrowly before she hits the ground. Dragonite is barely able to fit through the hole, though.
That's it. Pull us up! Pull us up!
Thanks for the save.
Well, we don't want to have another body out in the desert. I mean, you're welcome.
No, I got it, and I appreciate it. Suddenly, you are going to see the Dodrio standing by the body perk its head up and start running away, leaping off the ground and hovering with its feet as it does its best to fly off. The tower's just over there.
Blitzy is gonna just effortlessly, pick up Cece and Jakob, and we don't worry about Psyche. Psyche can surf sand dunes like they're water. It's dope. We just don't worry about Psyche.
Yep.
Yeah, Psyche's along with the pack. Keeping a watchful eye.
Alright, I gotta get me.
We're just gonna have Lucian get him close to the tower and start working.
Alright. Tech Ed.
I just became virtuoso.
Oh.
With that roll, can I add a modification that helps protect against the sandstorms?
Sure.
I
Cool.
specifically brought along a friend just in case there's any time at which a tech ed assist could be necessary or helpful.
Can't hurt. But
So,
the roll's already been made.
But I was gonna say it's a 31. Can Pope do an assist? And B, would it matter?
Sure.
Might make it a little better.
So an assist is just half of Pope's thing
Yep.
as a bonus.
Yep.
So it's 3. He has tech ed 6.
Ooh.
Alright, so that's 34.
Yeah, right, because I matched with Popey for a while.
Doesn't Virtuoso just make you feel so good about
Yeah.
everything?
Makes you feel powerful.
If
Alright.
someone has 5 and 6 and they max, they fail.
So,
This may be a new one for Carissa as well, actually, all things considered.
she doesn't seem too astonished by Porygon Z.
That's interesting, so that's definitely a discussion.
Alright. So then, as you're getting to work on fixing the tower, I need more perception rolls.
Me too, or can I do Lucian?
I can allow Lucian.
Since Blitzy's kind of hovering us up in the air, I was kind of anticipating Blitzy would be doing just kind of keeping an aerial surveillance rather than Jakob. Let me know if you want me to do Jakob instead.
I would like Jakob because this actually is a role that would require you to have some contact with the ground.
It's a roll. That's a good one for Jakob's perception. I am not going to lie to you. His perception is abysmal.
Alright, yeah, so as you guys start getting to work on the tower, you're making good progress, and any of the damages this tower has suffered is mostly due to neglect. It's nothing that you can't fix with a couple touch-ups, though it's going to take a chunk of time. However, as you are in the midst of these repairs, suddenly you will feel another strange and powerful vibration coursing through the ground. And you will see the sand, even beneath the blustering and cutting winds of the sandstorm, begin to rumble and quake on all sides of you. Until finally, out of the ground emerges once more.
What's the name of the big sandworm from Dune?
Shai-Hulud?
Shai-Hulud. It's Shai-Hulud.
Is that the one with the teeth that looks like a butthole, or is that Tremors?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's several of those.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
no, it's Orthworm again! We can't have it distracting us right now.
I'm glad that everybody understood what I meant when I said that. Where did this go?
Turn this into Dune. Turn this into Dune.
I think it's attracted to the tower. We need to find a way to shoo it off.
I'm relying on you guys while I fix this.
It's like
So
you
is
start
this initiative
crackling with
or
energy.
is this like skill checks?
This is gonna be a chance for you guys to you will have a chance to avoid combat if you want to try and take it.
I have a chance to avoid having 2 quick balls, and I have a chance to have only one of them. I spend 1 AP to gain a +2 to this roll if you're going to let me throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I'm high
Go,
on
you have to go.
Pokeballs. Oh boy.
Hey,
That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Alright, so I am level 30. This is a quick balls. This is going to be another -20 for a -50. Do I have your permission to roll this against a D10 instead of a D100?
No.
Worth a shot. How's a
that's so
-40
damn
do?
good.
I'm gonna need to run the numbers for that.
The fact that you just have to even run the numbers is enough for me to have a wonderful time right now.
I mean, on like the 1% chance that Jakob doesn't get it, I think Cece still has a styler.
And your ranger friend still has a styler.
Look, I tried to give this guy food the other time, and he took it, and he didn't even have the politeness to join me in a Pokeball, so now it's personal.
My eyes are getting dry.
We're almost done.
Do you want to turn this? Your eyes. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
Orthworm has been registered to your Pokedex.
That'll do it.
Thanks, Jakob.
That was a quick ball, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right. And the quick ball falls to the ground, clicking successfully shut. And Jakob now has an alpha Orthworm.
Ooh.
Jakob looks back and forth at his Pokemon real fast. Winkle has been returned to Pokemon Home.
All right. I'll get it to you.
Yep, it's at full health, or pretty close, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah. It's untouched. It's immaculate.
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
it is immaculate.
Great roll. Great roll.
You
Amazing.
know what? Absolutely undeserved. Absolutely love every moment. It's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday, but I treat that as my birthday present from last month. There we go. Alpha Orthworm. Now I need to come up with a good name that's not like a Dune derivative necessarily.
Oh my god.
Shai-Hulud.
Maybe it's stranger.
Maybe it's not shy Halud. Maybe it's extroverted Halud.
Social Falloon.
Alright.
Yeah, as the Pokeball like falls and then Jakob goes over, slowly he floats over with them to retrieve the Pokeball. He just kind of looks down and goes, I really didn't expect it to work actually, but
Quick balls
I
are
didn't
effective
have
sometimes,
the
and
plan.
sometimes you get lucky shots. Good job, Jakob.
Right, you thumbs up.
I didn't have a plan, but I had quick reflexes, so I guess it worked out. Only got one more of those, but I've got to go and buy some more. Those are incredible.
Well, we got the resources for it now.
Oh, I've made a lot of money. Speaking of, does anybody need any of the vitamins the next time we rest?
I'll look over my mons and get back to you on that one, actually.
Oh god, I think the Steelix tribe will really like to see this one.
I bet. They'll certainly be impressed at your ability to capture an Orthworm, let alone as easily as you did. It's not an easy feat. Despite their friendly appearance, Orthworm are quite intimidating and hardy adversaries if you don't know how to properly battle them.
I don't, actually, so that was lucky.
Alright, it is in your party now.
I have you as witnesses. Toshi wasn't here to take pictures
wait.
of me doing that. You have all witnessed it.
I saw everything.
Sorry, and now it should be in your party.
AJ, in fact, did see it, but he's now faced back into his work.
I too also love the defense stat. Yes, I agree.
I'm so sorry, baby. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, I need to set that back to 0.
Also,
Shut up.
Jakob, high or low?
We're gonna go with low, and also I don't think I have the dex with Orthworm.
That's because it's in the Paldea Dex. You said you were going with low?
Low.
All right, you got it. You got to choose this thing's Terra type.
ADD.
Give me a little bit of an explanation as to what that means. So I can, when it Terra evolves, it becomes Steel and then X something else.
When a Terra evolves, its type will change to a type of your choosing, and it will effectively become that type while still retaining the advantages of being a Steel type minus the resistances.
And like it's not an interchangeable thing. Like you just choose right now what type is it gonna do when it terrestrializes.
So like normal, right?
Yep, so like if you want it to be a normal terrestrialization, then every time you terrestrialize it, it becomes a normal type.
In the meantime, as you go to work, the sandstorm will actually start to die down.
I have just a feeling in my soul, and I'm gonna go with it. Fairy.
Okay. Fairy Terra type.
I dig it.
Frey, do you have the Paldea Dex from before? Did you confirm that or not?
I have the Gen 9 references. I don't have the Dex.
Oh crap, I sent you the wrong thing. My apologies.
I also needed that other thing you said.
Yeah, so
well,
if you
that's
just
good.
send the Dex to Frey, then Frey can send me both of those. And that'll
Honestly, I'm just gonna post it in the group.
Do
that'd
it.
be good.
Alright. Sorry about that. 9. Here we are, Gen 9 Homebrew Decks, and I'm posting it in charts and rollsies. Alright, should be accessible now. Again, thank you, Soymalk, for putting these documents together. We love you.
Yes. Orthworm is a steel type.
Yeah, just raw steel type.
Indeed. Raw Steel. That's a good name. I should go with that.
Ooh, okay.
That's not good.
Alright, anyway. And as the sandstorm dies down, so too does your work wrap up as the tower springs to life once more.
AJ is going to cheer and say, "Look what I did! Look what we did!" And he points to me. He points to Popey.
Popey is going to manifest outside of the tower's satellite dish. Excellent work! Alright.
I also added a few adjustments, so the weather shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Interesting. You were able to repair the weather dampening fields?
Yeah, I'm kind of cool.
You
What?
sure know your tech.
I may look like a tough guy, but I'm really smart.
You're also pretty tough, too.
Yeah.
Well, that's one down and 3 more to go.
A sad image of an unappreciated Porygon puts its head down in the background.
And then,
What are you talking about? He's smarter than me. I learned everything from him.
and Carissa is then going to give Porygon Z some pets on its head as she says, "And you did very well too. I'm sure you were able to banish all the bad glitches and keep the systems running to optimum efficiency."
It's nice because he does the inside job while I do the outside.
Also, I like his mask. It's very stylish.
We should have only the next one left going up here, and I'm quite confident that AJ will be just as adept at getting that fixed just as quickly.
Wait, but
I'm not confident I'll be able to capture another Pokemon that easily, but let's keep it on going, and maybe we'll just, maybe I've got the hot hand.
well, there's actually 4 towers in total, 1 in each section of the desert.
Then why are we only doing 3?
Because one of them is still working.
Oh,
So we have 2 more left. And hopefully they won't take too long. And hopefully things will stay calm by the time we're done and we can get back home. Meanwhile, back home...
Toshi, we might start a war.
What?
One can hope. Anyway, so Viridian
Not saying,
City.
just saying.
Where? There.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay.
Let me out.
You will emerge and make your way down to the edge of the city, where you will find several of the Rebuilder Corps and the tribe standing together against the 4 members of Spectrum that you remember seeing down by the Oasis.
How did Magenta get here so fast? I thought she was with us.
She is. I prepped this in advance, and you guys will be here too. I'm assuming.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have my emotional support, Cleo. I should have my emotional support good boy.
All right, bring out you guys, and feel free to place yourselves, if and you
You
can.
said we were about right here?
Around here-ish, wherever.
I'm getting my good boy.
Oh boy, he's Vulcan. We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah, my alpha. He's a good boy. He is best
they're
boy.
just giving out these Genesects like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest advantages Spectrum has. They can mass produce them. Apparently. All right. Bum.
I send Q up, cloud in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What music to use here?
Toshi, we might start a war with Spectrum.
We're not going to start a war with Spectrum.
I might start a war with Spectrum.
Layla, don't start a war with Spectrum.
I'll try not to, but
I
I
am-
make no fucking promises, Toshi.
I am absolutely having that be dialogue on the way over here.
100%.
I'm gonna start a war with Spectrum. No.
No.
No. Layla, maybe.
Layla, no.
Layla, maybe.
Layla, please
Layla,
don't start
yeah.
a war.
Just a little skirmish as a treat. No, you can't have a skirmish.
What happened?
Calm down, friends. I get the feeling that if anyone's going to be starting a war or starting anything, it's going to be them. We're solely here as defenders.
Are we here at the... There seems to be a lot of tension. What's going on and how can we resolve it?
Actually, no, this will be perfect.
Yeah, I was about to say, that feels like way too triumphant.
Yeah, here we go. So yeah, you guys will be walking over and you'll see them in the midst of a discussion. And why should we trust you after your unprovoked assault on our village that night? Look, we're sorry, but we didn't know if you guys would be hostile or not. Every single one of the tribes out here that we've encountered so far has been quite hostile to us. So we didn't want, if you'll excuse us, didn't necessarily think you'd be giving us the same treatment, and we were needing food and hydration for our Pokemon, and you guys happen to have that big orchard. So you simply assume the worst of us and strive to take rather than ask. How like the old world. Get used to it, because your new world might not be able to withstand what's coming. Is that a threat?
Layla's gonna start marching forward with Vulcan, like, not too far behind.
Yeah, Toshi is also right there beside Layla.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
buddy, but,
Oh, no, the
there's
Rebellious
a
gonna
big
see-
alpha dog.
The Rebellious gonna see you coming alongside a big ol' alpha Hisuian Arcanine, and they are going to politely step out of the side with their own Alpha Raichu.
And Vulcan is, like, growling.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
And you certainly know how to piss people off. What'd you do this time?
I did nothing of the sort. They approached us and attacked and demanded entry into our village so that they may heal their Pokemon.
Oh, I thought that was the Spectrum guy talking. Layla would not be hostile to the Umbreon tribe or, like, any of the tribes.
Oh, okay. Might be. Then yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the Spectrum guy.
And they will say, "Ah, good. Someone who's actually able to speak our language."
I want to be out.
You lot really know how to make friends, don't you? Oh, we're trying to be friends, but they're just very unaccommodating.
I mean, it's kind of hard to do that when you are actively trying to be as shady as shit.
Let alone walking up to our village with armed Pokemon of incredibly strange and intimidating design. One would think you were approaching us.
Showing up to their front doorstep with guns blazing, literally, that doesn't exactly help matters.
They're simply our Pokemon. This desert is a dangerous place, and they're there for our protection. We use them against threats, nothing more.
Oh, so these people are a threat to you.
I don't know, are they?
Maybe if you knew how to act, they wouldn't be.
If they knew how to act, they definitely wouldn't be.
Oh, and you can act better? After what we have discovered?
They would be acting quite nicely if they could just let us heal our Pokemon. The civilized and neighborly thing to do! We have heard...
Do we know about the Rotom that looked like they were trying to get in?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm sure. And you would love to have your Rotons just have a little peek around?
They attacked us, and they were looking for any way that they could exploit a way to hide, or...
Exploit?
This place does have electronics in it, doesn't it? It hosts a Cloyster, for goodness sake. We're trying to get in contact with them.
So what you're doing is exactly proving that point. You are just trying to take. You are the hostile entity.
And they are proving our point by showing just how hostile they really are towards us.
They are defending their rightful home. They have every
And
right
does
to
their
do that.
rightful
You would
home
do the
including
same.
the people of the old world who need to be liberated and brought back into the arms of civilization?
There's
Layla?
balance in all things. Old world, new world, like this world cannot exist merely.
You're
by
right, it
taking-
can't exist. We need to bring back our world.
Layla's gonna turn to the rebuilders like, I'm sorry, are you guys feeling oppressed by the Flareon tribe and the Umbreon tribe and the Espeon tribe? Are you feeling oppressed by them? Is this what's happening?
I wouldn't say that we've been oppressed. If anything, they've been very gracious hosts to us. When we arrived, things turned upside down for everybody, and things could have gone a lot worse. But thankfully, cooler heads prevailed.
You can try your fear-mongering here all you want. It's only gonna make you seem like more of an asshole, and you are not gonna find any help here.
So you're just going to leave us to die in the desert, our Pokemon suffering after the attack on Red Steel, and all we did to help?
You call that help?
Well, I don't see you doing any better. Actually, we
We're the
did,
one-
says Magenta.
We're the ones who caught Red Steel.
What? Like a resounding what echoes throughout the entire crowd.
And Toshi just holds up the timer ball.
How did you? You couldn't have possibly.
We did, with their gracious help, because we wouldn't have been able to do it without their information and their resources. Because, hey, here's a novel concept. Helping people actually makes things better.
We
Instead
are
of just-
trying to help people, you idiot!
No, you are not.
We are trying to help them by bringing the world back that was destroyed all those years ago by Grand Meteor
Not
Delta.
Not everything about the old world was good.
Oh, really? And you call this better? Living in a literal desert, scrounging and farming for food? Like
Like what? Say it.
like old peasants toiling away at a field.
Toshi's eyes glow green as she points over to that, like, bastion of life growing in the desert. This green you see here is a miracle that these people have made happen.
And we could make it happen so much easier with our technology, with our...
Layla is going to scream. I'm not going to scream, but Layla is, and I will do an intimidate with this. Layla is gonna scream, "Shut your fucking mouths, and for once, listen."
Go ahead. Intimidate roll.
I want to help you with that so bad.
Do you want to try re-rolling that?
Oh yeah, you upped an intimidate, didn't you?
So yeah, Toshi has 3 points in Intimidate, and like I described her eyes already as glowing, so she also will let me help you with that, with the menacing aura of behave, y'all.
Love it.
The y'all is what really sells
Thank
it
you.
for me.
Yeah.
You never did that.
I'm also just gonna say right now, you probably didn't even need to spend that, but I'm gonna look up Genesect's stats first.
We may have had to do it just for the Genesect.
Because going against their focus, the Spectrum Ace's focus, that is, you're gonna fucking steamroll them even with an 18. I can tell you that much right now.
They're all chumps and.
Oh no, wait, never mind. No, wait, no, that's Genesect, not Spectrum Aces. Yeah, Spectrum, Genesect, let's see how well you do. It's still gonna be hard to beat with an 18.
Well, even so, it's flavor now.
I mean, I'll still totally let that happen, even as just like, yeah. And Toshiko,
Like,
I would have also just
Layla-
let Toshiko call that an assist and bump that up to fucking,
20?
20, yeah.
Sure.
19, because it would have been a +1.
Oh yeah, that's right. Either way.
Either way.
Cool.
So yeah, so as you say that, they will promptly shut up and step back, Genesect's included. And, you're going to hear in the back of your mind, Layla, God, she's so cool. From,
Damn.
in Magenta's voice.
God damn it.
God, that sent me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just. My girl.
Also, Sam, make me some, athletics rolls.
Oh no.
With
What about
a...
intimidate?
How about athletics?
Why?
I should have left somebody there.
Why? I'm more. What about combat?
I'll allow combat. Okay.
It could have been worse. It could have been athletics.
Let me help you with that.
No, you
heard-
are not there.
You heard Layla scream that and silence everybody. I will fight that.
I think
He
that
is
should be
way
allowed.
down,
You're
under
a long
down
way
in
to-
the Pokemon Center. You
No,
are up on the
this is underground.
surface. Your voice does not carry that far.
Damn it! I tried. I tried.
I know you did. I know you did. How much
That's-
combat could a Blissey have?
Well, you're not opposing its combat.
Oh my
And you still have a
God.
chance.
3 1s.
3.
No.
So, Sam, you're trying and struggling to get out of the bed, but that Blissey is holding you down and insisting you stay put.
Ooh, I have quick healing.
That only works for your Pokemon.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm about to bite this fucking Blissey. That's what's gonna happen.
Sam used bite. Somehow it was.
Well, yeah, no,
perfect,
Sam's
but
gonna
that's
actually
not
start getting aggressive. Sam's actually gonna start getting aggressive. I bite the Blissey.
All right.
Let me out.
Give me a struggle.
Okay. Hold on. I'll find where struggle is.
Blissey is now poisoned.
It's like, what is your problem? Where do you want me to begin?
What is your problem? Me. I am the problem.
That could be the whole problem.
Sam, what's your speed?
19.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Blissey sings you to sleep.
God damn it! What if I take it's 20?
You will rest.
Hey, you have a chance to roll and wake up.
That's true.
This is the future of government-mandated healthcare the liberals want.
Oh my god!
Honey, I love it. Go the fuck to sleep.
It's in the back of Sam's mind. I will get out of this goddamn bed.
We come back and Sam is tied to the bed. Not tied, chained to the bed.
Chained to the bed with a muzzle is what's gonna happen.
He's gonna have an egg shoved in his mouth.
What happened? He started biting people.
Anyway. So, you have their attention, Layla. The floor is yours.
They may not be your ways, but they are working. And they are not better than yours. You, with all of your gadgets and all of your tech and all of your wealth, couldn't beat a single Tinkaton. But them, with us, we couldn't have done it without these peasants.
There is power in connection with nature. We are part of the world, not apart from the world.
Layla, make a command roll assisted by Toshi.
Is that an assist, Toshi? Toshi, how much command do you have?
I don't.
1?
Correct.
Oh,
All
I
right.
use Pokemon Education for command. It's fine.
it's a plus. Okay. Oh, that's a shitty roll.
I mean,
It's still not a bad roll.
still probably beats the hell out of their focus.
The trainer certainly.
Oh god, yes. These poor bastards have no free will.
Oh, God. Fuck you, Genesect.
Yeah, no chance in hell. But our technology.
Shut up. Your tech has failed you.
No, I mean it.
Layla's gonna glare at whoever is talking.
If you are in need of food and water, I can help provide that, and I can treat your Pokemon if they do not feel comfortable letting you into town.
But first, you owe every single one of these tribe members a goddamn apology for your rudeness, for your irresponsible behavior, and for your condescending behavior. Layla really wanted to say assholery, but she bit her tongue that time.
And you owe the Rebuilders an apology, too, for presuming your rudeness upon us as well. We're not going to be dragged down into your vile crap. You hear her force herself to say the word crap.
It's okay, honey. You can say bullshit.
I hadn't even learned to say poopy yet.
Fine, okay, we're sorry. We didn't mean to upset you. We just...
Toshi is stepping forward and already handing out water bottles.
They will take them.
Layla is like glaring at them, but I keep forgetting. Oh God! Oh, the Flareon Elder isn't there. I don't remember his name, but I remember he was awesome. But Layla is basically going to be addressing the representatives of each of the tribes. Like, is this adequate for you? This is your town as well. You have just as much say.
Leave this place and cause no more trouble. If you wish to parley further, bring your leader and let us talk on equal terms. On our own bonds. Or better yet, return to the city of paradise that you so claim to worship, that from whence you came. Way to make a word salad, darling. Shut up! Don't undermine me here!
It's okay, you're doing great.
Toshi is swapping Pokemon into her team that can heal and is going to go with to treat their injured Pokemon. She's a field medic.
Fine. If you guys are happy like this and you don't need us, we won't bother you anymore. But this isn't over.
We'll be waiting. Vulcan wants to, like... Vulcan is gonna, like, bark at them with the fire fangs, like, flaring up to try and intimidate them further.
Initiate retreat command. Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad, fire bad.
Jesus.
They're bug and steel. They fucking hate fire.
Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad.
And so, they leave.
Layla's gonna pat Vulcan, like, right on the head, like, good boy.
Do they actually need help? Because, like, Toshi would potentially leave with them.
Toshi, make an intuition roll.
Ooh, good one. I don't like how that's taking so long to respond.
I just need to do that.
Oh, okay. Please don't make me. I can't do better than Magenta.
No. So, they seemed content with what you gave them as they left. And you also know that in the fight against Red Steel, they were only able to use one Pokemon. And so, realistically, they probably only have one Pokemon suffering 1 or 2 injuries at a time, which, as the way they train their Pokemon, they're pretty capable of dealing with. They also seem to leave a bit easier than you would have anticipated for them. Granted, they were also outnumbered and standing against a force that would have very easily overwhelmed much of their forces, but even then, this felt unusually simple to you.
There's something insidious in the way the Rotom were headed for the cloister.
Toshi, do you still have some cleanse tags?
Yeah. Oh, yes. God, and like Toshi pulls open her lab coat, like reaches into a pocket and pulls out like 20. Let me check what the actual number is.
And so our heroes managed to end one crisis for the time being, winning the battle, but the war is still on, it seems. A war that none of them wanted, and a war that they simply want to be over to restore peace and prosperity so that they can focus on their primary mission, rebuilding, as the journey continues.
I was hoping to have Layla ask to, like, hey, can we gather your leaders just for a bit, and then would be calling Blue.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah, like, we would like to talk to your leaders about this. This is something that affects Viridian City as a collective. So all of your leaders should be aware of this.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Old Worlder. Indeed. We will contact Bernie at once and let him know that a meeting is to be called amongst the tribes regarding the white-coated outsiders.
Do you have a gathering place?
We usually gather at the Pokemon House. That would be our shrine.
We'll meet you there. Thank you.
Thank you for all your assistance as well, Old Worlders. You've proven staunch allies.
It's like
We're here to help.
We're in this together.
It is good to see that the stigma does not hold true even across Moon Bay.
Oh no, they're assholes. Complete assholes.
Toshi nods.
I love how you guys are being such perfect, like, you know, specimen, and I'm over here fucking fighting God.
We should probably call the others back too, real quick. They should know about this too.
And Toshi will send a message off to the gang as we close out the episode.
Yep.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da. Sorry about that.
Replies with just a picture of himself next to the alpha orthworm and the text saying, anybody else up orthing their worm right now?
Shock face emoji.
Oh my lord.
All right. So, all kidding aside, what did we think of tonight's game?
Rad as heck.
Oh my god, that was awesome. There is a part of me that's kind of kicking myself for not being out there in the desert because it looks like you guys are having a lot of fun out there.
No, they kind of need you, especially since I'm currently like going to be chained to a goddamn bed.
Layla, did you want me to talk to Spectrum by myself?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but between like trying to restrain you and pitting your girlfriend against Spectrum, no. And it's not that like I didn't think they would bully Toshi. I thought Toshi might murder them.
Also speaking of girlfriends,
that's
you
not-
and Magenta, Layla.
The fucking emojis I put in chat when they were talking, like it was the lesbian heart
Yeah, I love
Real
it.
cute.
and all that other stuff, and I'm like,
God, she's much cuter than I imagined.
I'm so glad you think so as well. And I'm glad that people seem to be enjoying each of their respective stories. I'm trying not to ramp things back up too much, but I also want to keep the story going so that we're not just like lulling and dragging down for too many sessions.
Well, keep in mind that this is kind of reminding us that, oh yeah, Caesar really has his eye on this place, and he's been trying to get in to try and find something that could expose him, and we've been trying to find it first, so we need to talk to Blue, like, real bad.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I'm glad that the plot and the story so far seems to be doing well, and that you guys, moreover, that you guys are having fun with the game still so much.
It's alright.
Also, Yakov getting that alpha earthworm, hell yes.
Damn.
God, that was great.
Great
I was
catch.
about to say, like, you have a chance to avoid the combat by catching it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, but also, like, I also have to say, like, it was absolutely amazing when AJ just fucking kicked the harpy into the next world because it hurt Cece.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
amazing.
rad.
don't hurt my girl.
Oh my god.
Poor
Like,
Cece got kind
don't
of...
get me wrong. She's an independent woman and can hold her own. In fact, I wouldn't fight her.
But
on
no,
the same hand,
Yeah.
but at the same hand, don't fucking insult her in front of me. She's gonna kick your ass and I'm gonna kick your ass. We're gonna tag team you.
yeah, but also,
No,
poor
no,
Cece...
No, not like that.
But also, poor
Not
Cece
like
got a little
that.
bit humbled this session, too.
Her Pokemon, grass.
Yeah.
Dude, she's water, and woof, they were hitting hard.
Yep.
Yeah,
She
she did
wasn't
not...
prepared.
She did not have a lot of good options for that. Like, she had Flareon, but Cacturn doesn't care about fire types in this desert, apparently. So that didn't do her any good. So her best option was trying to get an Ice Fang off with, for Alligator, or getting some good hits in with Fufu. And unfortunately, defensively, they weren't able to stand up to fucking Weird Power!
Oh yeah, Weird Power's a
Weird power.
Ah,
Yeah, no.
it's Weird Power and Pack Hunt
Oh, yeah.
are the same. They are amazing when you are using them, but they suck when they're used against you.
Yeah,
no, the first time Pack Hunt procced around me, I'm sitting here thinking God damn it, why can't I have Sam or Layla for this bullshit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also hope that I was able to showcase the danger that I built into the Mandibuzz tribe and how they operate.
So what
Yeah.
that means is we need to somehow recruit the Mandibuzz tribe and be like, hey, do you really want some humans that you really want to, fucking snipe? Here are these guys. They're called Spectrum.
That would be an ambitious endeavor that you could take up as a side quest, I won't lie.
That'd be dope.
AJ, do you want to do some espionage?
Yeah.
I have a quick question. Male or female earthworm?
Oh, good question.
Yes.
It's 50-50, so just
Yeah, I know.
flip it over.
Yeah, I'm a roll it.
Also, thank you for transferring Bass back to the party.
And then also need to get Bassett, my Ditto, with Lapras for a few hours and make
Good lord.
on Edge so Jakob can have a Lapras.
Also, yeah, that's gonna be a male Earthworm.
Nice, nice. All right.
But yeah, so on that note, if there is nothing else that needs to be said, then I will simply say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe, and also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard, and get us out there and join the working class pack. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.